Group 7(1) matter was fixed for today, my lord. Well, it is not appearing in the list, my lord. Subject,
today I will not be taking up
my lord,
matters in the second half.
subject to lordship, my lord, if I bring the state advocate, can it be possible to take up the formal order can be passed only?
I cannot. I'm sorry. Today I cannot.
My lord, under compelling circumstances, my lord, I want to move an urgent motion, my lord, on Tuesday upon notice. So, my lord, I am praying leave, my lord, so that I can get the number today and serve notice upon the other side, my lord.
May it please your
Tuesday.
May it please your lordship. Yesterday I mentioned a matter for correction. Actually, I have to communicate the order, and petitioner is 84 years old. But it was to appear today.
It's a criminal revision.
No, my lord. It's a group 1 matter.
Yes.
Only after communicating, your lordship has directed them within 4 weeks from the date of communication. They are to give me the reasoned order.
এটা আসেনি কেন দিদি? কারেকশনের জন্য।
Only 2 minor corrections. So I
আর কবে দেবেন? আজকে তো আনা দরকার ছিল, এটা কারেকশনের জন্য পড়ে থাকবে। আনিয়ে নিন, দেখুন আনিয়ে নিন, সাপ্লিমেন্টারি করুন 12টার সময়। হ্যাঁ, আজকে ছাড়া কি করে হবে? একটা হ্যাঁ ফাইল আনান 12টার সময় সাপ্লিমেন্টারি করুন।
My lord, may I be permitted to mention?
File requisition has been sent, the file has not come.
my lord.
That's the difficulty.
Office copy.
If the file comes, I'll take up the matter. Otherwise, I cannot.
I'm waiting.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one item? My lord, this was correction, my lord. This was passed by your lordship on 3rd of October, my lord. The next date is the 9th of October, my lord. Kindly, my lord, that year will be 2022 instead of 3, my lord. It came in as 3 on the record, my lord. Under X.
When will I get the record? And today, I'm not sitting from Monday. How can it be
My
done?
lord.
Why didn't you mention yesterday?
My lord, I tried to mention.
You missed a chance, so I'm sorry. How will I get the record and do the corrections by today? Isn't it?
My lord.
Should have mentioned yesterday at any time.
My lord, I tried to mention on the second half, my lord.
This is a criminal revision matter.
My lord.
দিদি ফাইল কোথায় আছে এটা? এটাই কালকে বোধহয় বলেছিলাম। ক্রিমিনাল রিভিশনে একটা কারেকশন হবে। এই ফাইলটা আনিয়ে করে দিন কারেকশন হ্যাঁ। Please inform the other side.
My lord, it's a motion matter, my lord. New motion, my lord.
If I can get hold of the file, I'll do it today.
My lord, my lord.
Come back at 12 o'clock.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
লিখে নিয়েছি।
ক্রিমিনাল কিছু ফাইল আমরা পাঠিয়ে দিই। হ্যাঁ, এটার কথা কালকে বললাম না যে যদি পাওয়া যায়। হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে, এই একটা আনিয়ে নিন, একটা কারেকশনের জন্য পড়ে থাকবে অর্ডারটা। বুঝলাম, কিন্তু এই দুটো তো আর্জেন্ট, আমার তো সোমবার থেকে থাকছি না। Yes, call the days list, please.
But I appear for the state respondents, my lord.
Has it been complied?
My lord's order has been, my lord. But if your lordship kindly sees that,
Deposited in the fixed deposit?
my lord, the only difficulty, my lord, is we do not maintain any bank account.
When the order was passed, that was long back.
Well, it was on
Sufficient time was there.
31st of August, my lord. Deepest of you,
Since October.
31st of August, your lordship
Yes.
directed us to, my lord. Now, my lord, the pursuant to your lordship's last order, that is of 3rd of October, my lord, the ADM and DLRO is personally present before your lordship. My lord, the only difficulty is we do not maintain any bank account. Had it been there in the bank account, it would have accrued some interest. Whatever is the interest, we have kept it in the treasury. The interest, whatever is the bank interest, we are ready and willing to give that bank interest also. And my lord, on the alternative, we have also one submission with deepest of respect, madam, we are submitting. We are ready and willing to give back the entire amount with interest within 2 weeks, my lord.
Yes.
Without prejudice, my lord.
Of course, without
The
prejudice,
entire amount.
definitely. Yes.
With
Then, my lord, I am not uttering a single word. Then whether this tender process can continue at the behest of the petitioner. Once you withdraw the amount, then my lord,
If submit within, my lord, will deposit it. So there is no difficulty.
It's without
Without prejudice to the,
Without prejudice.
and subject to the result of the writ petition. My lord, I have written instructions in this regard, my lord, because I cannot make any submissions beyond the reports. No, no, hamara jasha hai bolte.
Internal copy.
Your lordship, in the last paragraph, we have stated so, my lord.
না
তুমি তোমার লোক দিয়ে ঘাট চালাচ্ছ রোজগার করছো
আমার লোক কোথায়?
So you are ready to take it back without prejudice?
with interest madam but without prejudice.
I'm extremely grateful, my lord. And ADM and DLR is personally present before.
The ADM DLLRO is present before this court. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents submits, comma, upon instructions, comma, that since the amount deposited by the fifth respondent is lying with the government treasury and the department is not permitted to open a bank account except for specific centrally sponsored and other schemes, comma, the amount can be refunded to the fifth respondent along with interest thereon within 15 days from date. Paragraph, the fifth respondent agrees to the said proposal. Paragraph, in view of the above, the state respondents are directed to refund the deposited amount to the fifth respondent along with 8% interest.
Bank ko to de.
Now
Yes.
My lord, bank, my lord, I am told, my lord, it gives 6% interest. I do not know. My lord. I'm sorry. If he's a senior, if he's a senior citizen, then he gets 8% interest.
now my lord I have
No.
so no,
6.5. 6.5 is the interest.
Along with 6.5% interest thereon within 15 days from date. Stop, the said order, the said amount shall be received by the fifth respondent without prejudice to his rights and contention in the writ application and subject to the decision of the writ.
I'm extremely grateful.
and my lord this order is passed in WPA number 8464 of 2022.
That is only.
Yes,
And every time my lord the other writ petition also
Yes,
is
it is
there.
tag, it is not been disposed of.
So,
both the matters are running together.
okay, there's my lord in other matter I am not the
No, there is.
And
Not
in other
necessary.
matter, we are not,
Not
I
necessary.
am not appearing.
Supreme orders there, my lord, from the state district. And the matter to appear, my lord, because your lordship was pleased to direct the interim order be 30th November, but fixing the matter today for the purpose of seeking compliance. Now, my lord, when the matter,
Your lordship kindly.
Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading group 1 motion.
no, my lord, hearing, it is on the hearings.
Affidavits are complete.
Yes, yes, yes.
Under the heading group 1 hearing on 22nd November.
22nd.
Grateful.
My lord, my lord, since your lordship,
Personal
si-
appearance is
I'm
discussed.
extremely grateful. My lord, since your lordship will not be sitting on and from tomorrow, my lord, can we have a server copy of the of your lordship's order, my lord?
I'll complete everything and go.
I'm extremely grateful. I'm extremely grateful.
একটা রুলে act on the server copy my lord kindly.
Oh, Bhagwan,
Will
this
be
server
there
copy
today.
there.
I'm duty bound to comply.
I will complete all my work and go today,
But is moving on Sunday. Sunday my lord is moving.
early morning.
Alim. Grateful.
Monday it starts.
Yeah, yes.
Hopefully weather will be
Yeah, not well, my lord.
there. না না আন্দামান এখন এই বৃষ্টি বাদলার ওয়েদার
সেই জন্য not well,
hopefully
not
weather will be there good
Grateful.
Crossing the seas.
grateful to
Item 3.
Three. Oh, sorry.
You are appearing. Limited extension.
কাগজ দিন। For Union of India.
Some urgency, my lord, lordship may kind enough to fix it on the reopening date or any day in the November month, subject to lordship convenience. my lord.
Heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till, it's a hearing matter.
Hearing matter in the last one hearing is required, my lord, has already made up his mind. It's the
Affidavits are complete.
Yes, yes.
everything is.
After reopening, your lordship kindly fix the matter.
Heard learned counsels for the parties, Tapare Kurun, let the matter appear under the heading Group 7 hearing on 5th December.
Prior to that, lordship, prior to that,
I have no problem, my lord. If it is on the
Yes.
reopening date, I also.
in the month of November and extend till 30th November.
Whatever date, lordship.
Very well, 24th November and 30th
Lordship.
November. Let the matter appear under the heading Group 7 hearing on 24th November 2023. Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 30th November 2023 or until further, comma, or until further. 20, Rajiv, hearing. Rajiv, একটু বলে দেবেন সমস্ত complete হয়ে যাবে। Correction একটু আমাদের বলে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ? Correction ইয়েটা আমি সব শেষ করে দিচ্ছি। আর আবার পুজো খাবো। এটা জলপাইগুড়ি যাচ্ছে? তাহলে কি জলপাইগুড়ি যাচ্ছে? ভালো তো, ঠিক আছে। তার আগে হয়ে যাচ্ছে তো শেষ, 2 সপ্তাহ তো। 19 তারিখ হয়ে যাচ্ছে।
Hearing.
Next.
Item
আমরা
4.
ইচ্ছে করে যাচ্ছি না,
Same
voluntarily যাচ্ছি না।
matter is different, my lord, but same prayer, I think.
Lordship, extend it for a limited period.
Yes, my lord. After reopening any date, your lordship.
All the matters after reopening not possible. This will be in December, 5th December,
5th December. Interim order till
20th.
prior to that, lordship.
Heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading Group 7 hearing on 5th December 2023. Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 20th December 2023 or until.
Interim order, your lordship kindly extend till 10th.
Hearing matters cannot be completed, isn't it? And the span is very short between the reopening and the
আগেরটা
Christmas
কবে হলো
vacation.
interim order?
Item 5.
Lordship, very happy and prosperous puja. My friend.
Interim
Thank
order.
you, same to all.
30/11.
But item 5, my lord, I am for the petition. My lord, exception, reply, all have been filed, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Kuchait, you're ready?
Yes, madam.
Is it a short matter?
This is a very short matter. I will also come to the point very shortly.
Yes.
My lord, I am.
Very short matter.
My lord, a piece of plot of land, my lord, allotted in favor of the father of the petitioners at my lord Calcutta Leather Complex. Thereafter, my lord, the father of the petitioner expired. In the meantime, my lord, they have completed all the formalities, including, my lord, payment of, my lord, the lease amount. Now, my lord, the Bechudas, the father of the petitioner, my lord, he has some other properties at, my lord, Bihar. My lord, by way of pre-litigation, my lord, partnership, my lord, the case, my lord, the Asthai Lok Adalat, my lord, granted, my lord, permission to the all the parties that they will take this matter land instead of the son will get the property of the Calcutta Leather Complex. Accordingly, my lord, that was communicated to the authority concerned. My lord, in the meantime, the sons of the late Bechudas, my lord, they have formed a, my lord, partnership firm, where, my lord, a third party was there, who was not a, my lord, the legal heir of the Bechudas. My lord, the authority concerned objected to. My lord, he has retired from the partnership firm. Now, presently, the 4 sons, they are the partners. 4 sons. 3 sons. My lord, they are the partner of the. No, my lord, 4 sons, including other person, my lord, 5.
Okay.
That was, my lord, he retired. Presently, my lord, we the 4 sons, my lord, requested the authority concerned to my lord, register the deed of lease deed, my lord, in our favor. That was negated by the authority concerned. That is challenged before your
There
lordship.
is one difficulty. You have asked for registration of the property in favor of the partnership firm.
My lord,
That cannot be done.
my lord,
The business is in the name of the partnership firm. The property is different from the business. They are two separate issues.
my lord,
Property has to be registered in favor of Bechu Dash's legal heirs.
my
The
lord.
business may be a partnership business.
My lord, in this connection, my lord, the authority concerned, my lord, took a my lord, legal view from the my lord, Fox and Mundal, my lord, the Solicitor General. My lord, they have my lord, expressed their opinion that it can be done. So, my lord, if the authority concerned, my lord, consider my case afresh, my lord, my purpose will be served.
Let us hear Mr. Kachai.
My lord, your lordship has got very, the main point your lordship has already, my lord, told to my learned. My lord,
But you have
actually,
been advised to.
yes. Actually, Bechu Das was the original allotee who applied to the authority to give an allotment of the said plots of land in his favor. But he was directed to pay 4 installments. And after 4 installments, a lease deed will be executed in his name. My lord, during his lifetime, he paid only 3 installments. 4th installment was paid by the legal heirs of the Bechu Das. That was paid after the death of Bechu Das. But when the 4th installment was paid to the government, they did not disclose. That means the legal heirs did not disclose to the authority that his father has died. They deposited the said amount in the name of the deceased persons. Whatever may be, without knowing the death of deceased persons, we, my lord, issued the final allotment in favor of said Bechu Das only in the year 2014. My lord, 2014, we, my lord, final, 2004, a letter of final allotment was issued. My lord, whatever he has done, when they approached to the authority concerned that after the death of the father, we have formed a partnership firm, namely Bijoy Tannery, and that is why the plots should be allotted in our names, in the name of the said Bijoy Tannery. We declined it. Why we declined it? Because we asked them that first of all, the property is required to be transferred, although the right was not transferred as per the 105 of the Transfer of Property Act 1882. In spite of that, we asked them that first of all, the property is required to be transferred in the name of the successors. Thereafter, it could be named in the name of the Bijoy Tannery. They did not agree on it. But what they have stated, my lord, we asked them to produce some of the valuable documents that the legal heirs or etc. Whether Bijoy Tannery was earlier during the lifetime of the my lord Bechu Das was formed. But we asked them. They filed on affidavit. Kindly come to my lord affidavit page number 58 of the writ petition.
Of the writ petition?
Yes, my lord. Of the writ petition.
58, yes.
58, my lord, affidavit. That our father was carried on a leather tannery business under his personal name as Messrs. Bechu Das. He was carrying the business in the name of Bechu Das. Then, my lord, kindly come to paragraph number 5 of the said affidavit. That in due course after his death, we formed a partnership firm under the name and style of Messrs. Bijoy Tannery. My lord, kindly come to the exception, paragraph 8. Paragraph 8. That in respect of paragraph 25 and 26 of the said affidavit, I deny and dispute all the statements made and raised therein, save and except what are admitted by me. Hereinafter and elsewhere, and in this connection I state that the petitioner are serving and bona fide successor of the original allotee who form a partnership firm. That is contradictory and total false statement.
You contradicted your own statement.
Partnership firm in the name of Bijoy Tannery.
Partnership firm formed by
Let him complete.
My
Let him
lord.
complete.
That's why, my lord, we have just stated them that we want to transfer the share in your all the legal heirs name, then after it could be you can apply, you can form the partnership firm, it could be transferred. That is our only view. Well, they are one insisting that you should transfer the plot in the name of the Vijay Tannery. Your lordship has got the correct point. This is punishment only under law.
My lord,
You have
there-
made a contradictory statement, sir.
my lord, subject to your lordship's correction, my lord. In my read petition, if I am not wrong, my lord, I have disclosed the facts.
Please
There
come to
is
page 58 of your
page
petition.
58. My lord, I am coming.
Even in their exception also they have stated that after the death of the father, we have formed the partnership firm. Even his wife has relinquished his share, daughter has relinquished his share, they only sons have formed the partnership firm. Among them, without involving of the right, they have made a partition suit amongst them.
Paragraph 58, page 50.
Page 58, you say that the original lessee carried on leather business under the personal name as Messrs. Bechudas.
Yes,
Next page,
my lord.
after the death of the original lessee, the petitioners started the partnership firm Messrs. Vijay Tannery. Yes,
My lord.
please come to exception, paragraph 8. Fifth line. Fifth line of paragraph 8. Exception.
My lord, exception.
Exception.
Hmm. Yes, ma'am.
এটা তো নয়, এটা তো আমাদের,
হ্যাঁ,
এটা তো আমাদের এক্সেপশন কই আপনার?
আমার
এই তো, এই তো,
exception
এই তো। দাঁড়াও।
Here you say that the original allottees formed the partnerships firm in the name and style of Vijay Tannery. Isn't this contradiction?
my lord, again, my lord, I am reading, my lord. In this connection, I state that the petitioners are the serving and bona fide successors of the original allottee, that is Bechudas.
Where are you reading?
My lord,
Please-
paragraph 8,
Paragraph 8.
page
line-
5
Page 5,
of
paragraph
my
8,
my lord exception.
fifth line.
Yes, my lord.
I state that the petitioners are
My lord,
serving.
I state that the petitioners are the serving and bona fide successors of the original allottee.
Next.
My lord, coming. Who formed a partnership firm under the name and style of Vijay Tannery. Here, my lord, my client wants to, my lord, demonstrate here that after the death of original allottee, the petitioners formed a partnership firm. And in my read petition also,
This doesn't mean that the original.
my lord, I am excuse for that, my lord, my mistake, my lord.
It is very clear. Yes.
So, my lord, in my read petition, I have stated that after the death of my father, we formed a partnership firm.
The exception is also filed by you.
My
on
lord,
affidavit.
my lord,
It's on affidavit
my lord,
and it's contradictory.
my lord, yes, my lord. So, my lord, kindly, my lord,
Agreed, if the authority transfers the property in the name of the brothers.
my lord, they have already, my lord, my lord,
The property was not.
My lord, I
allotted to
understand,
the
ma'am.
firm.
I understand. I
If you
understand.
want to take instructions, please take instructions and come back.
My lord,
The
then,
property was initially allotted in the.
my lord,
name
I
of
understand. my lord.
Bechudas,
My lord,
not the
Bechudas.
firm.
No,
Yes.
no,
So when the original allottee was Bechudas,
My
it
lord.
can be transferred only to his legal heirs in their names.
Yes.
in their name.
Not in the name of the firm.
Yes,
My
ma'am.
lord,
The property
Get
can be distinguished from the firm,
my lord.
right?
My lord, that is the contention of the authority concerned. That first we will transfer the property in the name of the legal heirs of Bechudas, then it can be transferred to the their partnership firm. Our contention is that since the authority concerned allow us to form a partnership firm, and my lord, for that purpose, in the name of partnership firm, we have already made an application before the, my lord, pollution control board for getting the no objection certificate.
That is
And-
the business, not the
Mala.
land. They are two different things. It may be my land and your business,
My lord,
right?
my lord.
So they are not synonymous. This is concerned with only the transfer of the land, not the business. The authority has initially allotted the property to your father. Now the legal heirs want to get it.
My lord.
So it will be in the name of the legal heirs. Then you can start a business or whatever you feel like on that. With consent of the authority. You can take instructions and come back.
And my lord, the legal opinion of the Fox and Mondal also, my lord, in my favor. For which, my lord, we have come before your lordship.
Fox
My
and
lord,
Mondal
let
is
them-
not your lessor.
No. My lord, that I
So
know,
the
my lord.
final
Just
decision will be
that
of the
this is
lessor.
the legal opinion. They are taking opinion from the legal
Maybe,
expert.
but they may not agree with the opinion.
My lord.
Yes. So if you agree to this proposal of the respondents, I'll pass an order, or if you want to take instructions, you can come.
My lord, kindly keep it on Monday, my lord.
Monday,
My lord,
before
only,
some
my
other
lord,
bench. I will
Tuesday.
not be there on Monday, so will you come back before some other bench?
No, my lord. Your lordship, my lord,
It has to be after vacation. in that case.
after vacation.
I'll not be there for 2 weeks. Circuit bench.
Circuit. bench. Then, my lord, next Tuesday, your lordship will not sitting.
Before vacation.
Before vacation, I will
Before
not sit. So if you
My
want
lord, I have
the bench will be in charge, you can do that. Because it's a very short issue.
very short issue
And if you want
and
to
land is
come
still in the name of the Bechudas.
back, you can
I
come.
come back with successor certificate. We shall allot to the in the name of the successor, and then my lord, they can form the partnership.
So take
Change it.
instruction.
Yes. Okay, he can go. Okay.
Heard learned yes, after vacation or you
After vacation. no.
heard learned counsels for the parties.
No, no, just shut up.
Petitioners pray for a direction upon the respondents to transfer the plot in question
যাকে দিক সাহেব যে হয়ে বুঝে গেছে
favor
অন্য
of
কোথাও
the
নিয়ে যেতে পারো।
partnership firm
বলছি না এটা
তুমি
started
ভ্যাকসিনে
by
পরেই
them
করো, সাহেব বুঝে গেছে ওখানে
after
কোনো
demise of
বলছি না
their predecessor in interest
জানেন
was the original allotee in respect of the property. Stop. Paragraph, per contra, comma, learned counsel for the respondents submits that the respondents are ready and willing to transfer the property in favor of the legal heirs of the original allotee, comma, the petitioners in the writ petition, and not in favor of the partnership firm. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioners seeks to take instructions in this regard. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 20th November.
20 no, get it.
20th November.
20 20 হ্যাঁ 20 স্যার
নিয়ে যায়নি তো, আমি বারণ করলাম বলে
দিয়ে দিয়েছে তো
আমি না করে দিচ্ছি। পরে আপনাকে না ঠিক আছে, আজকে আমি করে দেব। বাচ্চার মধ্যে বলে দেব।
Item 6,
So for the petition, Lord, I beg to appeal with the state respondents. On the last occasion, Lord, some inconsistencies, Lord, cropped up, Lord, with regard to the Lord status of the land. Lord, I have some documents, Lord, Lord, if your lordship,
Instructions.
yes, I have got instruction, Lord, those inconsistencies, Lord, are Lord, removed, Lord, and I have some document. If your lordship so directs us, Lord, I can file an additional report, so that I want to bring those records before your lordship, Lord.
Let him come.
Lordship, then Lordship kindly, so for the, kindly consider the one of the plot, because there is a 2 plots. One of the plot,
In
Lordship, they have agreed to give compensation excluding my construction, the structure. Lordship, let this amount be released.
admitted amount,
Released. And
admitted amount.
Lordship, I filed an application for interim order. Interim order already passed in the first day of the hearing. My lord, that interim
That
order-
has been elapsed long ago. Your lordship would
No,
not
no,
revise.
yes, I filed an application. Your lordship permitted me
Why do you require an interim order in this case?
because lordship, they are will.
The land has already been vested to the government, my lord.
How can?
I
They
have the
have
records
to
with
say,
me. I
This
should,
is the fund.
That has to be decided.
yes.
Let the state come back with the
Your lordship,
document.
this is the law of the land that unless the compensation is paid, they have no right to enter into my land. This is the proposition of the land.
This
Lordship,
land has
kindly
been vested,
let
my
them
lord.
show any single document.
Yes, we will
that
show, my lord.
single penny
I have with me all the
compensation-
records, my lord. If your lordship so direct, my lord, I shall file a supplementary report.
Because within this.
I can't
one
file it without the
one
leave of this
package
honorable court,
to
my lord.
enter into my land and raise construction, that cannot be. Article 308 cannot be deprived.
Let it appear in the last week, mentioned before the bench who is in charge.
Lordship, I filed an application as per lordship last occasion. Your lordship directed me to file an application for the interim order. I filed an application. This application
No, no,
is,
Tani.
lordship, already I have filed. This is an application.
Have you received a copy?
My lord, no, I have
What
not.
is the, application?
We have not received, my lord. On the last occasion, contrary to my landment, what my landment is submitting, on the last occasion, your lordship kindly
And
sees the order.
2023.
Lordship, kindly
Direct-
consider
directed
the
me-
order passed by your lordship the
This is
first
the-
day.
I've seen that.
Directed
It
me
was
to take,
expired in June.
yes.
We are in October now.
On the last occasion, your lordship was
Expiring means,
to-
lordship, I'm entitled.
was pleased to
When
refuse
once
the grant
this,
of
sir,
interim order.
Expiry doesn't matter.
Lordship, when
Refuse করেছিল,
already
interim order grant করে, ভোট কেন
And
করছে?
expired,
my apprehension, this is my,
there
this
was
is my
no
pleading.
apprehension because you have not asked for extension of the interim order.
I have filed an application.
That is now. It has expired in June.
We are on the
And
last
you
of,
said-
That's why I filed an application.
June to October, there was no apprehension. What
Lordship,
is
then
your-
kindly observe that unless this compensation money, whatever they have decided, till pay, they have no right to enter into my land.
we are subject to your lordship kind permission, your lordship on the last occasion. We are
This is my
was
proposal.
pleased to refuse, my lord, grant, extend, reviving the interim order. On the contrary, your lordship directed me to take, my lord, suitable instruction. I have with me all the instructions with all the necessary papers, my lord. Your lordship kindly grants me some time to file a supplementary affidavit, my lord.
They have
My lord, without the leave of this honorable court, I cannot come with the supplementary reports.
that unless this compensation
Lord,
money is
Admitted,
used in my favor, Lordship, they have no right to enter into my land. Kindly
kindly
consider
gives
my
me, my lord, some time, my lord, to file the, my lord, supplementary report, my lord.
And this is their report. They have.
That I have
assessed
me with all the
that I
relevant records.
Get the compensation in respect of one of the plot of land. Lordship, kindly come, page. Their report, page 11. Sorry, 16.
That has been shown to your lordship. That's why your lordship directed me to take proper instructions.
39,395 compensation they have annexed.
Page 11.
Page 60 of their report, state report. $28,39,395.
395, yes.
This compensation, let this compensation be
Why
paid.
didn't you pay this amount to the
But
petitioner?
he refused to take it. Yes, why he is not submitting? He is refused to take it.
Where is
Well,
the document that I am?
Lord, your lordship kindly see the contents of the letter.
No, without prejudice, to my rights
Which
and
letter?
protection. So how?
Lord, your lordship kindly strict objection.
Which letter?
Lord, page 16, R5, which my lordship is showing.
No objection I have filed. The where is that I am?
He refused to take, my lord. Your lordship, admitted amount can be disbursed.
That is
So
not-
are you ready to pay this amount to the petitioner without prejudice?
Lord, let me take instruction, Lord.
Then-
Lord,
then-
without
then-
today, Lord, these things have come.
Next week,
I will not be there.
Fraction.
You can appear before the bench in charge, who will be in charge.
Lordship, this is not so urgent matter that the honorable judge will allow to mention.
Lord, kindly grants me some time to file,
Is there no
my lord.
status order
No, my
for
lord.
the time?
No,
Lordship,
my lord.
no compensation.
So long your lordship has not passed any interim order.
Goes against you, sir. After June, you have not considered extension at all. So since from June to October, there has been no apprehension. Suddenly you come up with an application and say it has to be
So
passed.
we are under the, that interim order is there, but subsequently, Lordship, I saw the interim order is expired.
No, last occasion, your lordship refused to revive the interim order. On the last occasion, on the contrary, your lordship directed me to file a
Come back, no interim order is
Lordship,
necessary at this stage. If
lordship,
there is apprehension, you can move the bench.
lordship.
That be an urgency.
Lordship, kindly,
Learned counsel for the state respondents.
Lordship, so far the kindly record my submission that I have filed an application for extension of interim order. Until
Where
that.
is your application? It
Well,
is
which
in
has
the
not
file.
been served to me,
So this is my application. I have
which has not been served to
When did
me.
you file the application?
This on 3rd October 2023.
And today is 6th.
6.
It has not come up.
Already.
It's submitted on behalf of the, an application filed by the petitioner being number of the application.
01 of 2023. Can 01 of.
Can 1 of 2023 is not in the file. Paragraph, the department is directed to put up the application along with the file on the adjourned date. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to use a supplementary report in the form of an affidavit annexing relevant documents.
Lordship, Lord, extremely. grateful.
Paragraph, the report in the form of affidavit be submitted on the adjourned date
Well, it is.
upon service of advance copy to the
Lordship, I-
paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 23rd November.
Lordship, Lord, as your Lordship pleases.
Lordship, kindly record that they have till date, they have not paid any single penny of compensation.
That is already on record
Lordship, Lord,
and they are not claiming that they have paid. Next,
grateful, Lord.
But application is supposed to.
what is the direction?
কবে আসছে স্যার?
23?
Item 7.
I appear for the petitioner.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the respondent number 3. My lord, I am being led by Miss Vinita Mahadia. My lord, she is unwell. She has not able to come to the court, my lord. I am praying for not today, my lord.
Mr. Day is appearing in this.
They were arguing, my lord, with the point that they are supposed to show a judgment, my lord. They were arguing. This is with regard to, my lord, the Thika Tenancy Act and, my lord, and the petrol pump, my lord, whether it will come within the park. Yes, my lord. Your lordship has heard.
Come back. After
My lord will kindly fix the date, my lord, after vacation.
On prayer of the third respondent, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 7 December.
My lord. Grateful.
Paromita Banerjee. 8.
Madam, for the petitioner, madam.
I am for the Union of India. Oh, ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে, no?
I am for the state respondent, madam. This is my report, madam. No exception.
Copy,
If you don't take a report,
copy,
But I'm lucky today that the state has appeared. This is
Yes.
7th day.
You've received a copy of the report?
Yes, I have received.
Well,
Madam, but,
I do not have any copy. এটা copy না? তুই কি দিবি? You copy. এটা copy না? একটাই copy, junior দিবে। একটা copy তুমি আমাকে দিয়ে দাও।
হ্যাঁ, আমি আপনাকে দিয়ে দেবো। No, madam,
who is he, my lord? I do not know.
But
One trustee occupied the
this is
forest land.
my petition, I presume.
No, no.
This is my petition, I presume, my
Objection,
lord.
my lord.
There is nothing in
What
the,
is this locus standi first? Is one trustee occupied the forest land, now claiming to transfer his name. How
Madam,
can it
this
be
is my
possible?
petition, my lord. I presume it is my
Forest
petition.
Act.
My learned friend will definitely get the
No, no.
property.
Preliminary objection, madam.
Now, madam, petitioner is an ashram, is a trustee. Madam,
Petitioner is the
ashram. It is a religious ashram, my lord. It's established in a forest land in 1970. Number before promulgation of Forest Act 1980. Number they have applied for lordship for conversion of the forest land for a non-forest purpose before the concerned authority in 2012 itself. If you lordship kindly come to page lordship 27 of my writ petition.
yes.
Now, my lord, kindly see here, page 27, my lord. Necessary, no objection has been given. The additional principal chief conservator of forest headquarters. Number it says, subject proposal of regularization settlement of 5 acres of forest land in favor of Bomborsi Satyananda Sannyas Ashram set up within the forest area of Jhargram Forest Division in the year 1970 before promulgation of Forest Conversion Act 1980. In inviting a reference to the above mentioned subject, I am skipping over. Number kindly come to last paragraph.
The ashram authority is undertaking philanthropic and social activities like digging of wells, donating with stationary item to the poor student, providing food at free of cost to the poor, free medical facilities, and distribution of clothes, such and such. Lastly, my lord, no objection has been given by the said authority. Now, kindly come the very next page.
There is no objection. It has been forwarded.
Proposal has been sent. Proposal has been sent.
Sent for consideration.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly come the next page 29. My lord, kindly turn over. This is the order of the DFO written to the Principal Chief Conservator of Forest. Kindly come to page 30, the last paragraph. Hence, the proposal for transfer 5 acres of forest area in exchange of equal amount of land be considered with the following conditions. Now, this is further forward to the Principal of Chief Conservator of Forest. Now, let kindly come page 31. This memorandum issued by the Conservator of Forest Wildlife Headquarters, West Bengal, to the Divisional Forest Officer, Jhargram. It says, with reference to your letter on subject cited above, I am direct to inform you that as the forest land to be transferred is not part of protected area or close to the protected area, we have no comments to offer. Again, as Brahmashri Satyananda Ashram has been,
No objection.
these are no objection. But in this regard, during the such time, the process for getting no objection, a process for converting the land from forest land to non-forest purpose has been changed by an amendment in the rules. It's now come into also under through a online process. Petitioner applied through online process. Everything has been applied. That process is pending since long. Today I'm before your lordship only on the point, the process which is pending before the authority, let the process be completed. Whether they will issue or not, that will be considered later on. Now, kindly come the page 61, my lord. This is the document downloaded from the website, page 61. Proposal received data as each stage flow. My lord, got it?
Yes.
Now, kindly see proposal number, name of the project for which forest land is required, short narrative, state, category. Now, kindly skip over. Now, essential details, short history. Now, kindly come to 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth column. Communication between division and user agency, query raised, replied by 14 June 2022. Since then, it is pending. Now, I am relying the rules. What I am submitting before your lordship is that this is the rules. Now, only the state government is the no objection issuing authority. They have no authority or right to grant any conversion or not. This is entirely lying upon the central government. Now, the rules, I am handing over the rules. Kindly see the rules, rule 6. Now, this is a process how to lordship grant submit the entire process. Now, kindly comes to rule 6, sub rules 3A.
3A.
3A, my lord.
Yes.
Now, here, my lord, the nodal agency required to send the proposal to the DFO within 10 days from the date of the application.
It's pending with the DFO, I think. Now.
Lordship, it's pending with the DFO. Thereafter, my lord, DFO after examination and inspection found its finding and send it to the Conservatory of Forest, my lord, within 30 days. The process has been given, how it has been considered. Now, my lord, it's pending before the DFO since 2022. Let it be completed.
Yes, sir.
Now, my lord, they have only thing, my lord, they have submitted report. But if you lordship kindly look to their report.
Well, I'm for the Union of India, but that stage has not yet come to consider by the central government. It is, my lord, it is to be considered at various levels of the state government by the state government authorities. Now, lordship was pleased to ask for a report from the, my lord, collector, Jhargram. I do not know, my lord, what has been stated in
You have not served a copy,
No,
Mr.
I
Devra?
did not have any copy. You have to copy.
No, my lord, if you lordship kindly come to the report, page 19, the timeline detail which I showed to your lordship, page 19.
Yes.
Now, my lord, the same document,
Proposal, yes.
only lordship, there have been certain changes, certain entries in the 5th column. Query raised by DFO, Jhargram, 21st February 2023, replied by the UA. UA means by the users agency, 27th February 2023. Query raised by DFO, 28th February 2023. Replied by UA, 6th March 2020.
So it's again pending before the DFO.
DFO. My only prayer before your lordship is today. I'm not here to give praying for direction to give me the no objection or not. What is the process? Let them complete the process in a time-bound manner as per the rules.
Who is responsible? Who should complete the
That
process?
first required to be DFO required to complete within 10 days. Then he has to send it to the conservator of forest. Conservator of forest has to be considered within 30 days. Then he has to send it to the further process. But if you also kindly see the sections sub rule 6.
Yes, yes.
3A says the nodal officer send the proposal to the DFO within 10 days. DFO after examination and inspection formed his opinion and finding and send it to the conservatory of forest within 30 days. Now, on the other hand, DM is required to complete a process for recognition and took view of the Gram Sabha and form his opinion and send it to the conservatory of forest. But this entire process is pending. And my only prayer is that let this process be
Yes, Mr.
completed.
Debra?
That is my prayer also.
Well, process, lordship kindly see my report, page 12,
Yes.
regarding process is still continuing. Still query is
But how
continuing.
long? There are
Still
fixed
continuing.
dates in the
March,
rules.
6 March 2023. There is certain queries. And well, most students have been, my lord, this is a policy matter. Totally policy matter. It will take time.
There's a time-bound manner.
It will take time, we understand, but how long? It's a proposal of 2021. We are completing
Of course.
2023.
Processing, lordship kindly see
And
page 12.
dates are fixed in the rules itself, isn't it? Within 10 days, the DFO has to return. The stipulated time is framed.
So lordship kindly,
So you've already crossed that.
lordship kindly fix the time limit and this to the. And lordship, another thing, lordship, 1 minute, lordship kindly turn to page 15.
Of the writ petition?
Page 15 of the prayer of the writ petition.
Yes.
Lordship kindly see prayer. He asking for it in the respect declaration under the provisions of the bill portion in accordance with the provisions of scheduled tribes and other traditional forest dwellers of Forest Rights Act 12 for the entire forest and then indicated in the proposal pursuant to Rule 6 of Rule 12 of Forest Conservation Rules amended.
That is my prayer.
That is prayer. That is not under the law.
Yes, but kindly see the rules.
This is the rule.
This is a separate act.
But kindly see.
This rule is for the state, central
Forest
government.
conservation.
This is for the.
No, madam, these rules is central government frames the rule because this is a forest land.
Proposal seeking approval of the central government.
Yes.
But because the proposal has
What
to
is
be.
the relevant rule?
It is the forest
But
conservation rules.
this is the forest the act is a concurrent act
It is.
of the parliament.
ওইটা কি নাম একটার কি নাম ওইটা কি যেটা বলছি
It is my lord, separate act.
কি নাম
The scheduled tribe and
ও
other traditional forest dwellers.
But kindly see rules 3E.
And
Well, kindly see rules 3E once.
that is
Well,
included
kindly see rules 3E says that.
that part is to be
Rules
considered
3E says that.
That
Kindly see
part-
rules 3E.
that part is to be considered by the collector
Hey. Kindly
It
see
is
rules 3E.
No, nothing to do.
the main act is the
Collector is nothing to do. Forest
okay.
department.
Three?
E. No, small rules rule 6 sub rule 3. I'm sorry, my lord.
Yeah, three of one rule.
ওই যে ফরেস্ট কনভারসেশন রুলস 2003
forest conservation
যেটা amendment
rules
হয়েছে।
directive.
In accordance with this, yes.
Yes, ma'am, that is the procedure.
Your, primary difficulty is this is a central government.
Madam, this is forest act is a central act. And but if you lordship kindly come to the report page 21. Kindly come to the page 20.
Yes, one thing was central government file a report. That will be.
But not because the central government.
Matter has not yet come to me without the recommendation of the state government. I cannot do anything in the matter. The procedure has been laid down in the rule itself.
No, the
Ah,
act. The
from
act
3,
mentioned
3.
in The act mentioned in the prayer. Of the
3
writ petition, lordship kindly see, prayer A.
Yes, my lord, I mentioned the rules.
Yes, rule 6 says that it has to be done in terms of this act and rules.
Rule 6.
Rule 6 of, yes. Rule 6,
rule 6 the
3E.
procedure.
Is an amendment of
The
2017.
procedure has been laid down.
Yes, it starts from rule 6 forest conservation rules. কোনটা দেখছো?
Will you please provide Mr. Debra with a copy of the rules, the relevant
Sir,
part, the relevant part?
Here is a SCXT
স্যার এই যে রুলস
মানে
এটা
SCST Act
2070 তে
আছে,
অ্যামেন্ডমেন্ট হয়েছে। অ্যামেন্ডমেন্ট হয়ে বলেছে যে এই যে প্রসেসটা আছে রুল 3 এতে এই যে দেখুন স্যার সাব রুল
elaborate the
প্রপোজাল রিসিভ বাই দ্য নোডাল অফিসার আন্ডার দেখুন স্যার ডিএম এর এটা এই দেখুন এখানে পরপর বলে দিয়েছে নোডাল অফিসার আফটার হ্যাভ রিসিভড কাকে পাঠাবে ডিভিশনাল ফরেস্ট
No, that is right.
স্টেট গভর্নমেন্ট অর ইউনিয়ন টেরিটরি অ্যাজ দ্য কেস মে বি
What about this act? I mean, act is that.
সেটা রুলস এখানে বলেছে
Act
স্যার
হচ্ছে ফরেস্ট কনজারভেশন অ্যাক্ট
Please see 3E.
সেকশন
CE. One minute, Bulla. Six children.
6 রুল 6 সাব রুল 3 ওটাই খুঁজছে স্যার
ABC,
ডি এটা 4
four children. One to the.
দাঁড়ান দাঁড়ান স্যার
অ্যাক্ট ইজ ফরেস্ট কনজারভেশন অ্যাক্ট
না
1980
রুলসটা
রুলস অফ ফরেস্ট
স্যার এই যে দেখুন রুল 3 ই
Well, regarding completion of process, Mala, we have nothing to say. I have to. Regarding SCST Act, how can it?
this is not
See, have you read this? It is in terms of this. It is not the SCST Act.
Mention in the.
Scheduled tribes and other traditional forest dwellers. So that is not the SCST Act.
No, SCST. Scheduled tribe and other traditional forest dwellers.
এই যে স্যার এই যে
2006.
স্যার এই যে
That has to.
এই যে
The
স্যার
rules.
the
the
district
rules.
collector shall complete the process of recognition of vesting of forest right in accordance with the provision of the scheduled tribe other traditional forest dweller recognition act
The
for the
district
entire forest
has to go through this
land
act,
indicate in the proposal এটা তো রুলসটা অ্যামেন্ডমেন্ট হয়েছে 2017
terms of this act. So let the process be complete. Third learned counsels for the parties. And we couldn't report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Therefore, third learned counsels for the parties. Fine.
আমি ওটাই তো চাইছি
The petitioners the first petitioner is an ashram which is occupying the plot in question since 1970. Stop. The petitioner applied for the petitioners applied for regularization / settlement of 5.00 acres
yes my lord
of the forest land
in exchange of the equal land in exchange of equal land
of the ashram
of the ashram equal land of the ashram
in exchange of equivalent quantum of land of the ashram in favor of the ashram, which was forwarded to the Additional Chief Secretary, Department of Forests, Governor of West Bengal by the Principal Chief Conservator of Forests and Head of Forest Force, Government of West Principal Chief Conservator of Forests and Head of Forest Force, Government of West Bengal, Forest Force, FORCE, Government of West Bengal, The letters are undated.
Now, my lord, the next page, the memo number, page 28.
By a letter issued on 14th August 2012. Stop. Subsequently, by a letter dated 9th November 2017, comma, the Divisional Forest Officer, comma, Jhargram Division, stated that the proposal of the petitioners could be considered subject to certain conditions. No objection was also issued by the Conservator of Forests, comma, Wildlife, within bracket HQ, bracket closed, comma, West Bengal, by a letter issued to the Divisional Forest Officer, comma, Jhargram Division on 28th December 2017. Stop. In the meantime, there was an amendment in the rules, and such proposal was made by the petitioners online in terms of the rules. Stop. The said application is pending before the authority till date. Stop.
Yes, sir.
The petitioners seek a direction upon the authority to complete the process in terms of Rule 6 of the Forest Conservation Rules, comma, 2003.
As amended in 2017. As amended in
Comma, as amended in 2017. 2017, as amended in 2017. Stop. Paragraph.
Rules.
It is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that the concerned authority be directed to complete the process pending before it in accordance with law. Paragraph. Learned Counsel for the Union of India submits that the authority shall be in a position to accept the proposal of the petitioners subject to recommendation of the same by the state
Unless, my lord, it
authorities.
is recommended completing the process, my lord, question of consideration by the central government does not
Shall
arise.
be in a position to consider the proposal. Accept now. Consider the proposal of the petitioners subject to recommendation by the state
Of the state
authorities. Subject to recommendation by the state government.
Online process bole
State
diye.
government.
Rule 6 se.
Yes. Paragraph.
No.
They may consider, they may reject it.
Three of the above. Paragraph.
Not gone into the merit, they
Yes. Paragraph, in view of the above, comma, the petition is disposed of, directing the respondent authorities, because
There are various.
Respondent state
respondent
authorities.
to deal with the proposal
Respondent state
submitted by the
authorities.
petitioners and take
Now-
the
now
same
it's what?
to its logical conclusion within 3 months. Within 3 months from the date of communication of this order, you need to be heard again
Number if required.
upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioners, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioners within a week thereof. paragraph, it is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the case, and the concerned authorities shall be at liberty to decide the issue independently and without being influenced by any observation which may have been made in this order. Disposed of which action?
Only one point, I'm not.
Yes, yes.
Not interfering.
Yes.
Section 17 of the Act says nodal agency. Nodal agency means central government.
Nodal officer.
Central government.
Nodal officer.
Nodal officer is central
No,
government.
no, no, no.
This is ultimate authority.
Director, State government.
Section 11 of the
This
Act.
is an ultimate authority. Yes, yes, well, that is, everything is there in rules. Rule 6 is categorical.
Matter did not go to the nodal officer as yet.
Just.
I have to apply before the nodal agency.
My lord. I have to learn every day whether that is
Shall be the nodal agency, yes.
central government.
No, no, no. আগে requirement করবে তবে তো
But the rules say nodal officer of the state government.
state
State
government.
government.
That's I have.
Then the nodal officer.
I want. That's why after finishing the order, I have just.
The ministry will send it to the central
State
government.
government.
Much of.
Next.
Yeah, copy the. Other
Madam, may I get back the rules copy?
Yes, rules টা ফেরত দিন।
সাদা একটা দিয়ে দাও।
Rules Act দুটো ফেরত দিন। You can take back the act also.
Much of.
Give to a place.
Item 9.
May please, your lordship.
Yes.
This is, my lord,
For the respondent.
the proper compensation. Something has been paid.
Who is appearing for the
My
respondent?
lord, they are appeared.
Have you served?
Yes.
The corporation, I ended our corporation.
My lord,
What about the Union of India was not served on the earlier date?
yes, Mr. Meter is appeared.
You are appearing for the Union of India?
Yes.
For Union of India.
Kindly, my lord, kindly look at paragraph 4, page 4. 19, the Respondent Authority, mainly the Indian Oil Corporation, constructed halai concrete on the surface with an area of 6
Who
feet.
is appearing for the others?
They are appearing, ma'am.
You are appearing for all of them? I'm appearing for respondent number 3.
So, Mr.
Only 3.
So, Mr. Ghosh to apni?
3, 4, 5 should be your company. 3, 4 and 5 should be your company. Yes, it's my company.
So, my lord,
Yes.
they have taken the entire land. They have constructed put the pipeline. For putting pipeline, they have paid something, my lord. But for damaging the entire property, kindly see the picture. Entire land has been occupied by them and damaged, but no compensation has been paid. That is our innocuous prayer that they should consider our prayer, and my lord, taking into
Where is your prayer?
prayer, my lord, page 18, representation. অতএব মহাশয় পেজ my lord 90 রেলে অতএব মহাশয়ের অনুরোধ উক্ত ঢালাই বা কংক্রিট জায়গা আপনারা অধিগ্রহণ করুন নচেত সঠিক ক্ষতিপূরণ সহ অন্যান্য সংশ্লিষ্ট জায়গার সঠিক ক্ষতিপূরণ অর্থাৎ বছরান্তে 3 বার চাষের ক্ষতিপূরণ বাবদ পাওনা টাকা সহ 13/1/2002 সালের নির্ধারিত পঞ্চনামা ও পরে ক্ষতিপূরণ বাবদ 7,40,515 টাকা দিয়ে অতি সত্বর বাধিত করিবেন। So, exactly amount, my lord, we cannot claim. Let them decide, and my lord, what we are entitled, that should be given. Keep it
Yes.
at the right.
Your Lordship, what we have installed is just this 2.5. I'll just hand over the picture.
Why don't you consider the representation?
Yes, Your Lordship will consider.
Hear the petitioner,
Yes.
the Union of India, and consider the
My
representation.
lord, this is the extent of damages. Did একটা দিন?
Photographs do not, they are
Anyhow,
not there. So
my lord,
It's just an
just-
area of 2.5 by 2.5 by 2.5. That
if you have
feet.
damaged that area, pay compensation for that area?
just to impress upon your lordship, my lord.
Section 10. Section 10, no, representation will consider.
Yes. The petitioner claims to be the
Do it.
recorded owner of the plots in question and submit.
Your Lordship, just want to make one representation.
Yes.
The plot has not been acquired. We had kept some pipes there. We have paid crop compensation accordingly, and then thereafter we have taken out the pipes. So there no damage has been done. It's just that we have
Seeking damage compensation.
Under the PNP Act, your lordship, we can give damage compensation if some pipeline has been laid. But we had just kept a few.
That's why I'm not going into merits.
Okay, we'll just consider the representation.
Alert the petitioner and consider the representation.
Yes, you could.
কি করবে কাকে দিব একটা কারো
Because it is finally for the authority to decide, isn't it?
একটা মেইনলি কার উপর
And submits that the
জেনারেল ম্যানেজার
third respondent has
কোনটা জেনারেল ম্যানেজার
laid
কপি দেওয়া আছে ম্যানেজার পাইপলাইন ডিভিশন এখানে আছে এখানে আছে
has raised has constructed a concrete
Respondent number
surface
ম্যানেজার
of an area 6 feet in length and 6 feet into 4 feet into 3 feet length targeting, for which the petitioner is not able to utilize the entire land. Stop. Though some amount was paid to the petitioner by the company as compensation, comma, no damage compensation was paid to the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner submitted a representation before the concerned authority on 9th January 2023, seeking damage compensation, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the
ম্যাডাম এটা কি
who should consider the fourth respondent, the assistant manager,
Manager level, কিন্তু competent. Yes, your lordship.
who should consider the fourth or the fifth respondent.
রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 3 মাই লর্ড
Fourth is the assistant manager of which place it's
Respondent
not
number
mentioned.
3.
It's
ম্যানেজার
incomplete, your lordship. 4 and 5 both.
The company.
3 is the company.
How can the company consider?
no through their manager
If it's under the pipeline act, your lordship, the competent authority. But this is, they are generally claiming compensation. They should approach the highest authority before the Indian Oil.
Could be the chief general manager,
Chief General Manager. your
right?
lordship.
The fifth respondent. The fifth respondent be directed to
That
consider
will
the
be
representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the fifth respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within 1 month.
Your lordship, kindly give us 2 months because the
Within
puja
2
se
months from the
Yes,
date of communication of
vacation is
this
coming.
order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioner, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Disposed of which.
Your lordship, we are just disputing the dimensions. You've recorded.
দেখবেন
But we have got
I
the
have not stated
instruction.
anything with regard to the
they will
merits.
Your
take the
lordship,
measurement they will
You've, at the beginning, you've
Oh,
written
oh,
the
oh.
dimensions.
And
And kindly record, your lordship, we have paid crop compensation for it.
আপনারা তো বলছি পাইপলাইনের জন্য দিয়েছেন কিন্তু ড্যামেজের জন্য দেন সেটাই তো সে বলছে
counsel for the
সে তো পাইপলাইন বসানোর জন্য দিয়েছে
company
Hmm,
submitted.
বসাই
আছে ভিতর দিয়ে
A learned counsel for the company denies and disputes the contention of the petition.
I'm grateful man
তারপরে respondents না করে learned counsel submits that the fifth respondent. For the respondents to give, learned counsel submits that the fifth respondent be directed to consider.
my lord I am tendering apology yesterday I became my lord some harsh my lord
I did not.
I
you were
got
not harsh at all.
I got emotional my lord anyhow I am grateful I thought my lord later on personally alone
It happens.
perhaps I became more
Perfect.
emotional yes I am
Grateful.
grateful
Respondent number 3.
My lord, item number 10, my lord, learned ASD has retired from this matter. My lord, Ms. Sushmita Shahadatta is appearing, my lord. She is in Supreme Court, my lord. There is a matter fixed.
Supreme Court.
I initially, my lord, kind of tender my apology for losing it, my lord, after a long time. But there's a constant attack on me and my family, which I couldn't take on the last occasion. I'm extremely sorry for, my lord, losing my, kindly do not take me amiss.
Care of your health. That was the only thing that was haunting me on that day, actually.
Right. I bow down, my lord, but a constant attack is something where
Lord,
I'm
yes.
also a human.
Yesterday, my senior had talked with
For time, do you wish to come back before the bench in charge next week, or?
Yes, my lord, before the bench in charge, because the problem is, my lord, that our entire construction, registration, everything has been stalled. 138 owners of flat. Everything has been
You
stalled.
come back next week,
Monday, my lord, before the bench in charge.
Monday, 9th?
Yes.
Your?
My reply, which was not taken on record.
You're appearing for?
Private respondent.
Reply.
Yes.
Because he wanted to, because the private respondent on whose complaint, my lord, the government is acting.
This is affidavit in opposition and you say reply. Affidavit in opposition submitted on behalf of the 13th respondent. Affidavit in opposition submitted on behalf of the 13th respondent is taken on record. Paragraph on prayer of the Union of India, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 9th.
On 9th, my lord, before the honorable judge who's taking up, because of the urgency.
Because it will automatically appear on.
Because of the urgency, my lord, kindly records it. Otherwise, I will again have to mention it and my lord may not
Subject to
take it.
convenience, I cannot-
Lordship records that, subject to convenience. I have got no problem.
I
Record
don't-
that, subject to.
That will not be, that will be against judicial, right? I cannot.
Achha, very well. I'll try it.
Okay.
9th October. Urgency আছে থাক, আমরা যদি সব complete করবেন আজকে, কিন্তু আমি সব করে দিব।
হ্যাঁ।
Next.
My lord, in terms of lordship's order, my lord, I'm filing my report, my lord.
Give sir.
My lord, advance copy has been served.
Earlier occasion, I received the copy. Another unauthorized construction over the national highway land, my lord.
Mr. Day is appearing.
In earlier occasion, my lord, petitioner moved a petition before the honorable court, which was disposed of in favor of the petitioner, but the respondents are quite different. That's why again made an application and filed this writ petition, my lord. A report submitted by the National Highway Authority to support my case.
There is encroachment.
My lord, that has been mentioned, my lord.
No private respondent?
Yes, I have served.
If served, they are not appearing.
Yeah.
Well, we have, your lordship, in our report, lordship categorically mentioned that we have served the notice, lordship, for the removal of the encroachments from the private respondents. Private respondents have been called upon to remove their unauthorized occupation within a period of 7 days.
Paragraph.
My lord, in page 4, my lord, paragraph 7, my lord, the middle portion.
Two notice has
My
been
lord,
issued.
that notice has been given, my lord.
So let the process be completed within a specific period, Mr. Day. Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the National Highways Authority of India is taken on record. Paragraph, the petitioners complain unauthorized construction on national highway by the private respondents. Paragraph. The report submitted on behalf of the National Highways Authority of India supports the contention of the petitioners and records that notice under section 26 within bracket 2 of the Control of National Highways within bracket Land and Traffic bracket closed Act, 2002 has been issued upon the encroachers / private respondents herein, and the matter has been decided to be heard on 28th, this is over, 28th August. After that, the last date of hearing was 28th August.
Madam, 28th August.
So after that,
My lord, after that, lordship, I don't have that instructions, my lord, whether they appeared or not, my lord, whether they have been participated in the hearing or not, my lord.
the report is on 22nd September,
My lord,
but after
that information, lordship, I have to.
And the matter was heard, and the matter was decided to be heard, and the matter was decided to be heard on 28th August 2023. Stop. Paragraph, upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, comma, this court is inclined to hold that since proceeding under the Act of 2002 has been initiated by the National Highways Authority of India, comma, the said proceeding be concluded within a stipulated time frame. Paragraph, the writ petition is accordingly disposed of, directing the
The project director, my lord.
second respondent to take the proceeding under the Act of 2002 to its logical conclusion within 3 months.
My lord, three
Already
months.
initiated, my lord. Maybe 2 months.
There are, no, my lord, give some time, my lord, 3 months.
Within 3 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioners and the private respondents, comma, in accordance with law.
My lord, as per this notice, my lord, they have been given the opportunity, lordship, the aggrieved persons, lordship, as per their notice, my lord. They are the only persons, my lord, they are the participated in the hearing. The others, my lord.
In accordance with law.
My lord.
Whatever the law permits, you can do it. Because they have not appeared here also.
My
They've been served. Next.
Supplementary. Sir, supplementary. Supplementary affidavit applications. My lord.
Yes.
My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, let me recapitulate very shortly.
Here before the
Yes, the supplementary affidavit I have filed, my lord. Today is the 4th occasion in last period of 30 days, considering the urgency of the matter involved in this case. Your lordship has granted 4 hearings, including today, in the last 30 days. Your lordship, there was a hearing scheduled before the district subdivisional magistrate regarding the eviction of my client. And my lord, the hearing had taken place duly.
It's under the 62 Act, isn't it?
My lord, it's 1948 Act for the refugee rehabilitation. Land was alleged to have been acquired. Yes. The eviction is under 62 Act, my lord. And the main allegation was under 1948 Act. The land was allegedly to have been acquired. I argued before your lordship that no declaration under section 6 of the 1948 Act could have been produced by the state respondent. My lord. My lord. My lord, in that period of time, my lord, a hearing on eviction has taken place. In that case, where I personally, it was on 20th September, my lord.
Yes.
Where, my lord, I personally appeared, being authorized by the petitioner, my lord, along with the petitioner, definitely, my lord. And I actually personally, as an officer of court, making this submission, I required and inquired for any document which might be relevant for the case. Your lordship has passed an order to file a supplementary affidavit giving all the relevant documents to be placed before this honorable court. And in the course of the hearing, the respondent had been unable. My lord, 2 points, very simple 2 points, my lord. I have been applying through RTI Act since 2018. I have not been able to lay my hand on any document to be supplied by the government. And in various pages of the writ petition, my lord, I can lead your lordship. I have led on the earlier occasion that government has once said that there is no document available. Secondly, government has said there is one notification under section 4 for just measurement, your lordship, to enter the premises and take measurement. But neither since 2018 till 2023 and thereafter in course of the hearing, the respondents have been able to produce any document signifying the land has been acquired. My lord, it has been my case since in the last 4 occasions, my lord, that I have been harassed by the different authorities, BLRO, DLRO, and police authorities, instrumentalities of the state for that matter, my lord.
But the
this-
hearing is still going on. How can you be harassed?
my lord, that is the predicament I'm facing, my lord. That is the predicament I'm facing. And my lord, exactly on that ground, my lord, I prayed very humbly before your lordship on 18th of last month to pass an order of interim stay or status quo, at least, till the time the writ petition is disposed of. My lord, on the sideline, my lord, what transpired since I was personally present, and I have also annexed a letter to this effect in the supplementary
I've seen that,
affidavit,
yes.
my lord, that the parties who are present before this honorable court litigating amongst each other, the collector, sub-collector, and the BLRO, one of the parties being the BLRO and the SDM, they are judging their own cause on the same subject matter. Who is the owner? Either me in personal capacity or the state, your lordship. They are trying to bypass this adjudication process, fair adjudication process before this honorable court, and trying to prejudge the case.
The primary decision should be whether the land is vested at all.
My lord, exactly. That is the case which I have placed before your lordship. My lord has asked, and my senior friend has so candidly agreed that it is on the 3rd occasion he is out of time to file the report. During the time, my lord, the instrumentalities of the state are conducting hearing and also in process of passing an order. Till that, my lord, my fair submission order has not been passed, my lord. My case, my lord, the hearing that has,
The state has to come back with a report annexing all the relevant documents.
my lord, exactly that was
Without
also the order,
If there is any.
my lord,
That
precisely.
solves the entire issue.
My lord, may I so candidly submit one thing? My lord has also, it has fallen from your lordship only that as if I am a subsequent purchaser stepping into the shoes. My lord, to that effect, my lord, since 2018, I have in correspondence with the government authorities, which is recorded, the RTI documents and everything. Government authorities have been unable to produce me a single sheet of paper where have been from which it can be shown that the declaration has been made for the purpose of acquisition.
Because you're aware that a subsequent purchaser cannot challenge the acquisition.
My lord, there's a subsequent purchaser, the very term of subsequent purchaser comes into play.
Even acquisition has happened.
Acquisition is taken place in this case, my lord. This is not the case.
The report is very much necessary.
My lord, my lord, since I have diligently participated in all the statutory proceedings under various laws of the land, my lord, may I so humbly get an order from this honorable court not to disturb my possession until and unless at least this writ petition is disposed of, because on last occasion, your lordship,
Let there be a limited. Order.
my lord,
Will you come back after vacation?
my lord, after vacation, my lord. My lord, this is
The learned counsel for the state respondents seeks extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as sought. Paragraph. The petitioner paragraph 4, the petitioner complains that the possession of the petitioner is being disturbed by various authorities despite pendency of the writ petition as well as the hearing before the subdivisional magistrate, Barashat. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th December.
My lord.
Paragraph. Yes. By 4. Order seeks extension of time to submit a report in the form of affidavit on behalf of the fourth respondent. On behalf of the fourth respondent. Paragraph the state respondents are restrained from disturbing the possession of the petitioner in respect of the plot in question till the adjourned date.
My lord, may I, my lord, so candidly submit one thing? I'm much gracious, obliged with your lordship that has protected me till 11th, my lord. My lord, may I kindly pass, modify the dictated order to the until further orders, my lord, because the,
Cannot be an indefinite.
oh, my lord, my lord, my lord. 11th December. 11th.
And the interim order till the adjourned date.
My lord, one line, my lord, one line, my lord, liberty is granted to mention the matter, my lord, in case of,
Not necessary, our date is fixed.
my lord, my lord.
Next.
Much obliged. Thank you. Much obliged, your lordship. Much obliged.
13. My lord, in this matter also, Miss Susmita Shah is appearing, my lord.
My lord, on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
After vacation?
My lord, there is only a small representation which we have made, or let them consider that representation.
Is not in position.
All right.
On prayer of the Union of India, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th December. One.
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of the National Highway.
I'm for the petitioner lordship. Only representation, my lord, consider lordship and accept. Page
Respondents.
27, my lord, private respondent lordship. I have served lordship. Only my egress and ingress lordship.
Show me the service.
14, sir, 14.
14.
Yes, lordship. I have served lordship. Long back. And accept P3, page
Give
20.
me a minute, please. Private respondent not served. Where is the service?
27 July, lordship.
Check, please. Item dispatched. 26 July is the last date, item dispatched.
Then, my lord, Monday, my lord, Prague report already, my
I
long
will
before,
not be there from Monday. You have to come back after the vacation. This is not urgent.
long before lordship, I have served lordship.
Where you have not served.
Only, my lord, only representation consider, nothing more, lordship. Only.
Followed, I'm speaking English. You followed what I said.
Egress and ingress lordship, nothing.
Since service upon the private respondent is not complete, comma, let the matter stand over till 1st December. No. 15.
How about the petition?
Yes.
Thank you, Dr. Service, Your Lordship. This is the matter, Your Lordship, where I'm claiming the compensation under 2013 Act. That law point is to be decided. I'll just take Your Lordship to 2 pages. If Your Lordship kindly would come to page number 73. There's a payment notice under section 3G1. The date is there, Your Lordship. It's a
3H2.
73, Your Lordship.
73.
Yes. 3H2. That is the notice for payment.
Yes.
Is the date is 16 September 2015.
Yes.
And on the bottom is NB says, in case the compensation is not acceptable, application addressing the arbitrator of NH may be submitted office by. So the date is not provided. So this was the payment. So your lordship is well aware if I have been paid after 1st day 2015, I am entitled to 2013 Act. Now I have made an application under arbitration, which is at page 71. And that fate, I don't know, because that was received by the NHI project, because the arbitrator said you have to apply before the national highway and it will be considered by me. So the national has accepted this application on 71, but what is the fate of that? I have no idea, Lordship. The only question is whether they have paid me under 2013 Act or not, because page 73 doesn't reflect anything of that. And when was the award passed? Because that has not been clarified.
So let the arbitrator decide.
Arbitrator decide he has accepted the enhanced amount thereafter. And the assessment made by the Kala competent authority has accepted. That has not been challenged. There are declared for the arbitrator. That has been decided. And enhanced the amount by the arbitrator. He has accepted that amount.
Your Lordship, let them file a report to that effect, that they have given a 2013 Act, and this application at page 71 has been considered.
After accepting this award, my lord, whether my client has any lordship, my landed friend has any locus standi to file this writ petition to challenging this compensation.
No, he says that arbitration was not done at all.
That is
But whether
He has
he has
not for me,
accepted,
not in my case.
Let the state
Yes,
accept it.
but he has accepted the compensation.
Enhanced award.
Yeah. No, enhanced I shall submit well before your lordship. That he has accepted that amount.
3H2.
3H2.
Yes.
That is not an
After this was 3G5
After this, my
considered.
lord, the enhanced amount he has received. I am filing a report before your lordship.
একটা কপি দিন না
দিচ্ছি, আমার কাছে একটাই কপি আছে, তোমার যেটা
ওই-
সত্যি
ওই-
আমার থেকে দেখে নাও।
এটা
আমারটা ওটা দেখে নাও, অরিন্দমকে একটা দিতে হবে তো?
না,
অরিন্দমকে দিচ্ছি এটা, তুমি আমারটা থেকে দেখে নাও। My lord, your lordship, kindly turn to page 21. 20, sir.
Page
20. The documents which have annexed to the reports.
the documents are not paginated.
ওটা দেখাচ্ছি।
The 253,
Well, page 19, my dear lordship, first.
page 19.
Page 19. Page 19.
Yes.
30% solicium after arbitration. Before that was 30% solicium before arbitration. All calculation has been given and he has accepted.
And my
that
lord, the
amount.
name and address is HON'BLE Ghosh.
Your Lordship, so that is clear, quite clear that
Additional amount after
2013
arbitration, my lord, at the
that
bottom,
they have not
there is said,
implemented 2013 Act, because 30%
should
solicitation.
not be. After arbitration, you cannot challenge that.
After arbitration, my lord, after
Your
accepting the
lordship,
compensation, my lord, they
My-
cannot.
There are only 2 points which I,
Decided the
Did
similar
you take
matter.
instructions on this?
Your Lordship, I'll take, let them, I'm only asking for 2 documentation. When the award was made, because it's a legal right. If they have got some illegality by not giving me 2000, because this 30% solicitation is not on the new Act. Your Lordship is well aware of that. And their paid amount is on 2015. So when was the award declared? If it was declared on the 1st January,
Challenge anywhere.
My lord, his
we have to
prayer,
check.
my lord, kindly see his prayer.
yes, I've asked for the
Yes.
national act to be followed. So if they have to follow the national
This
act, they have
petition,
to-
how much, my lord, this petition is maintainable.
The date of award?
where is the date? There's no date of award is
Date of
there.
award.
The report
Date
never,
of award, my lord, I am showing my lord your lordship.
in the report
He
there
has
is,
received all these amounts, my lord. But go through all these papers.
your Lordship, the report
Date, my
does,
lord, your lordship, kindly,
Because the amount is also different.
date, my lord.
Page 73 says it is 72,000 something.
HON'BLE Kumar
Ah,
Ghosh.
দেখাচ্ছি,
And
দেখাচ্ছি,
here
দেখাচ্ছি,
it is,
দেখাচ্ছি, দেখাচ্ছি।
before arbitration, it is 6,567.
But page 23, your lordship can't be done.
177,
The pages
serial
are
number
not
177.
Page
paginated.
1.
Oh, page is not page.
না, না, আছে, আছে, দশ-
না 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 নেই নেই
দশটা মার্কিং নেই,
মানে পেজ নেটে ভুল আছে এটা একটু
তোমারটা একটু দেওয়া দাও না, 10 পেজ, তোমারটা 10 দাও, 10 পেজিং করা, সরি মাই লর্ড।
এটা তো পেজ, আচ্ছা।
Page 23.
মানে the CC voucher মানে the form number 25 it is very
সরি মাই লর্ড, আই এম ভেরি অ্যাপোলজি।
অ্যাওয়ার্ডটা কবে হয়েছে?
177 মানে the serial number.
ডেটে কোথায়, ডেট তো কোথাও দেয়নি।
তোমার সই করা ভাই, তোমার মক্কেলে।
দাদা টাকা নিয়ে তুমি ডিসপিউটই করছি না, তুমি অ্যাওয়ার্ডের ডেটটা তো বলো।
That has been received on 15 January.
So the figures are also different. The document says it is 19 lakhs 084. You have received 15 lakhs something.
23, 24.
Lordship, the basic question cannot be changed. I'll take instruction about the payment that, but let them suffice when the award was made and whether my arbitration application.
The date of award, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, I do not find.
That I have
any of
provided
the documents.
instruction,
So
but
please
that
come
I
up
have
with
to
a
take
comprehensive report.
That should be given, my lord. That should be given.
Yes.
But he has no case, otherwise it is not.
My lord, this maintenance point should be kept open, my lord, in this my lord's order, my lord.
Yes, it should be kept, but I'll satisfy your lordship,
Very
not an issue.
Madam, may I take back answer?
Yes,
Five,
yes,
my
you
lord.
can take back all of them.
I'm sorry, my lord, I'm taking up. That is fine.
Affidavit of
এই,
service.
ওটা আমাকে একটু দিয়ে দাও, প্রেসিগনেশন করে ভালো করতে।
আমারটা তো এটা শুধু ইনস্ট্রাকশন আছে কত টাকা পেয়েছে আমাকে বলে দেবো, তুমি রিপোর্ট দাও আমাকে।
The petitioner
এটা করে নিয়ে ভালো করে।
claims on
টাকাটা তো জেনে নেবো।
right to compensation and
তোমারটা দিয়ে দিলাম।
ঠিক আছে আমাকে।
according to him, the award was passed only after 1st January 2015. Paragraph learned counsel for the, even you want to come back to the report? Not necessary.
My lord,
I think not.
my lord, I will, my lord. If there is any question of lord,
Your
because now the
lordship,
one.
only one thing needs to be clarified, because page 71, I have made an arbitration application. As instructed by my client, it was told over there to file an arbitration application because an NHI authority. Page 71, 72. So let them assure that they have placed it for arbitration. I am a hard.
My lord,
It will solve the issue.
The award document and the arbitration documents.
my lord.
Your lordship,
And
Whether she
whether I participate in that or not.
Yes, the documents will speak.
participated, that is not question. You have accepted
after
the amount.
accepted the compensation.
That
is
is
fine.
already decided, sir.
No, there is no question.
না, না, এখন আর বলে তো লাভ নেই।
Form of affidavit in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 14 December.
My lord.
Original side matter as factor.
Problem.
It is original, there's an original side matter. Siddiqui is on the other side.
You understand?
Therefore,
Yes,
you're
December. 14th.
What should you do? What should you do? Same basis.
Yes, Mr. Siddiqui, why has the second notice?
My
been
lord,
issued?
they have been continuously writing letter to us. My lord, these letters, but I'll tell you, lordship.
Huh?
My lord, the writ petition has been substantially heard by lordship. I have already concluded my submission.
Yes.
The writ petitioner says that I am not, my lord, the main issue in the writ petition is that I am
Transfer fees.
not entitled to pay the transfer fees in view of the orders passed by the learned NCLT, NCLAT, as well as the Honorable Supreme Court.
That's the law. I've
My
not said because of those
my
orders,
lord,
but I've said that's the
my lord, I
law
have
effect of the
before your lordship
insolvency court.
that the even before the NCLT, the resolution plans,
Merits of
that's on the merits of the case. Thereafter, my lord, they have been writing correspondences to us.
They have been writing correspondence.
My lord, they have been, I'll tell you, lordship.
My lord, we are on the question, my lord. There are one order has been passed, interim order has been passed, my lord, which
Yes.
is
Yes,
until
yes,
my lord disposal of the writ
Ah.
petition saying, my lord, now no status quo to be maintained. Kindly, my lord, see. Not to take, and the second order was passed specifically say not to take any steps. I don't know why, my lord, there. My lord, kindly see, my lord, this is the first order.
The first order is the 4th of subject to correction, 4th of August 2022.
4th August, that is at page 7, my lord, at page 8, my lord will find the order. Let there be an interim order of stay on taking any steps in terms of the notices dated 26th April 2026, July, issued by W till 12th August 2022. Then, my lord, this order was extended and, my lord, page 9. My lord was pleased to, my lord, extend it till disposal of the writ petition. Then, my lord, again, my lord, they start writing letters. My lord, at page 10, my lord, they wrote letters. They said that don't take any steps on the, don't take any activities on the land. Now, this, my lord, I've got, my lord, under the resolution plan. I have to, my lord, continue, my lord, with the business of, my lord, the company. Then, my lord, page 11, my lord, was pleased to pass, my lord, this order.
This was after this.
After the first letter, after the second letter was written, my lord, really, after the first set of notices, then, my lord, was pleased to, my lord, pass this order at page 11. Let counsel answers take this also file the case. Page 12, my lord, last paragraph.
Yes. This was till the adjourned date.
Undertakes that no further steps shall be taken in terms of the letter issued on 16th August 2023. Then my lord 13. That my lord is extended till the adjourned date. Now my lord, kindly see what they do again. 49. Now my lord, this is written to the additional district magistrate. 29th August. First, see subject pre-closure notice by Ramswarup Industries Limited. Then your letter within 16th August. Sir, with reference to above mentioned letter dated 16th August, is to inform you, good office, that WBIDC had raised demand for transfer fee within notice dated 26th August 2022 and 6th July 2022, which was challenged by Shamsel and SS National in Honorable High Court at Calcutta and Shamsel Power Limited versus W. At present, the matter is sub judice and there is an interim order order on taking any steps in terms of the above two notices of WBIDC till this was writ petition. WBIDC has by its letter dated 16th August 23, bearing numbers and such, requested Ramswarup Industries Limited refrain from undertaking any activity on the land due to the fact that the matter of transfer of land with applicable fees dismissed court of law. Copy of the letter is enclosed herewith for reference. This is why kind of necessary action.
It's only a communication. What is?
No, my lord, 16th August. That is, my lord, specifically, my lord, has.
16th August has been stayed already.
Yes, 16th August.
But this is a communication of the entire fact to the additional district
My lord,
magistrate.
kindly see page 12 once.
Order here.
No, my lord, kindly see page 12 once.
Yes.
But
Kindly see page 12, the last portion of that order. Learned counsel for the respondent undertakes no further steps shall be taken by the authority in terms of the letter issued on 16th August 2023. And then, they again communicate to the additional district magistrate saying, take necessary action. Now, kindly, come to page 14 again. I don't understand. This is a matter where there's an interim orders already. It is now judgment after judgment by the Honorable Supreme Court. 3 more judgments in the last 3 months. Saying the IBC overrides everything. Electricity dues, income tax dues. And we have paid about 437. Total 387 crores we have paid to acquire this land. And again, this is not why should the WBIDC state authority go round about this way by saying that take action?
Let the letter be stayed also till disposal of the
my lord,
litigation.
we can stay, my lord, but your lordship may kindly appreciate. If your lordship, my lord, this particular compilation is not there with me, subject to correction. My lord, if your lordship kindly takes up the supplementary affidavit, the first supplementary affidavit which was taken off, and in connection thereof, my lord, your lordship was pleased to direct us to restrain from taking any action in furtherance of that letter. That supplementary affidavit which was affirmed on. What is this? 17th of August 2022.
Supplementary affidavit.
আমি তোমারটা নিয়ে নিয়েছি ঠিক আছে আমি এটাকে সিসিটিভিকে দিয়েছি
17th August.
17th, my lord. This was affirmed on 17th of August 2020. My lord, grateful.
Of that letter.
My lord,
Yes.
if your lordship kindly sees, during the pendency of this writ petition, they have written a letter to the managing director, which is appearing at page 9. That is the first annexure to the supplementary affidavit,
Yes.
marked as annexure P10. This was written to the managing director. Subject is information regarding illegal transfer of WBIDC land. They content, my lord, I'm not troubling your lordship with the entire contents of the letter. It runs to 2 pages. They content that some companies like the names are Altec Infracon and Reshmi Group. They are encroaching over the land. Has your lordship, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees the next page. Well, I'll just read that page 10. In the due course of a corporate insolvency resolution process of Ramswarup Industries Limited, a consortium of SS Natural Resources Private Limited and Shamsel and Power Limited had submitted a resolution plan dated 11th March 2019, which received the approval of the Honorable NCLT Kolkata on 4th September 2019. However, due to multifarious litigations filed by several parties, the resolution plan and the implementation thereto achieved finality pursuant to the Honorable Supreme Court of India dated 12th May 2022. Regrettably, recently we have come to know that an entity, namely Altec Infracon Private Limited, have acquired the land from original landowners from whom the government of West Bengal had acquired the land and engaged in an illegal transfer and mutation of their portions of the land in their favor. Details of such illegal transfer and mutation of land are as follows. Copy of sale deeds and land records annexed herewith. Further, the above said company, Altec Infracon Private Limited, is part of the Rashmi Group who is indulged in these illegal practices. The company has also filed case at district court at Midnapur and got the injunction order on one of the aforesaid parcel of the land by suppressing the facts. Copy of petition of title suit number so and so and the injunction orders are cumulatively enclosed herewith and marked as annexure so. The Altec Infracon Private Limited was incorporated by Odisha Metallics Private Limited and Rashmi Cements Limited. An extract of from the memorandum of association showing its subscribers and its present shareholding structure showing its connection with Rashmi Group are annexed and marked as Annexure D. One of the director of Altec Infracon Private Limited, Mr. Olok Pattanayak, is also a director in one of the company of Rashmi Group, in which Ms. Priyanka Patwari is also a director. Please note that forcible possession of lands transferred illegally is creating hurdles for us to implement project execution and delaying related revenue and employment generation for the state. In the light of the above, I strongly urge WBIDC to take immediate and decisive action to investigate these alleged illegal transfers and mutations of land. I request WBIDC to collaborate with relevant authorities and the concerned district administration to conduct a thorough investigation into this matter. It is imperative that appropriate legal measures are taken against those found to be involved in the illegal transfer and mutation of the land. Lord, this is altogether on a different footing. Lord, this is that some persons have illegally encroached over the land. This land was acquired by the state. You are the requiring body. The land was given to you. Thereafter, it was taken over by Ram Swarup Industries Limited as a lessee. Ram Swarup Industries went into insolvency. They have stepped into the shoes of Ram Swarup Industries Limited, being the successful resolution applicant, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, these things are happening. They have come up before your lordship on a very limited compass that we are not entitled to seek for transfer fees. Now, in this light, my lord, now they have been making correspondence before us during the pendency of the writ petition, without my lord taking leave of your lordship, saying that this company is trying to encroach over the property, this company is trying to take over the property,
But
and
can
there are.
this letter be issued in reply to the letter?
Well, then we have said these matters are pending before the honorable court. We did not rest them as you rightly pointed out by your lordship. We did not say that we are not going to implement the orders, or we are not supporting any encroachers.
153.
Your lordship kindly cease. Your lordship kindly.
How can this letter be a reply to the petitioner's? Petitioner has just informed you.
Petitioners have informed, and we have also, my lord, reciprocally informed the petitioners that the writ petition is pending before this honorable court, and the petitioners are taking steps for, my lord, removing articles from that particular land. These are admitted facts. These have not been brought to your lordship, my lord. Your lordship kindly sees. These are the letters issued by the petitioner on 22nd of July 2023.
Lord, 153, my lord, is a reply to my lord our letter. And on the first occasion, when Malad
this
this order, Malad said, this is not the subject matter. I said, yes, this is not the subject matter. How can vested land, Malad, now be, Malad, sold to someone else? I don't know. But that's a different subject matter. Absolutely.
Malad,
And
this-
in that context,
in
Malad, page
that context
153.
we have written, my lord.
No, page 153, you said,
Your lordship kindly
refrain from
sees. No, my
undertaking
lord,
any
no, my
activity.
lord, if your lordship kindly sees, this is one
That's
of
what
such
was
letter,
stopped.
and the other letter is 19th July. I'm giving it to you. 22nd July.
This is a different issue. They are asking for
Yes.
investigation as to how vested land could have been transferred
But
to a private.
My lord, in that light, we had said that this matter is already subjudice before the honorable court, but they are, my lord, what they are doing. My lord, if your lordship kindly sees the sequel of all the letters, what they are saying, that we want to, my lord, develop the land. If your lordship kindly sees these two letters which I am placing before your lordship, we want to develop the land during the pendency of this writ petition. My lord, I'll tell lordship, my lord, we had issued two letters which are impugned before your lordship. The two letters say that since you have not paid the transfer fees, we are going to, my lord, terminate the lease deed with Ram Swarup Industries Limited. Challenging those two letters, assailing those two letters, my lord, they have come up before this honorable court. This honorable court passed an order of injunction asking us not to take steps in furtherance of those two letters. Now, my lord, this writ petition has been substantially heard by your lordship. In the meantime, they have issued correspondences to the department, to the Commerce Industry Secretary, saying that they want to develop the land. In the light of those correspondences, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees that letter dated 19 July 2023, 19 July 20 আরেকটা কপি কোথায় 19 July দাদাকে দেওয়ার জন্য
19 July, 22nd July.
it is 9 Ramswarup Industries Limited 19 July
Right.
19 July 20 একটা কপি দাদা এক সেকেন্ড হ্যাঁ thank you
Where do they say that they want to?
my lord pre-closure notice of plan we with reference to the above referred letters this is to again submit that after spending rupees so and so which was non-operational for over a decade in order to bring it to its operational level we still find that Mrs. Rashmi Group of Industries continues to directly indirectly influence some of the stakeholders with ulterior motives thereby causing hindrance to smooth startup schedules. To elaborate on the above point we submit the water pipeline from the source of so and so has been damaged beyond repair at various levels with ulterior motives by so and so thereby making the pipeline non-functional. The repair replacement of the same would cost company another so and so. The land allotted to the company on lease by WPIDC has been illegally encroached upon important places by people in direct in connivance of Mrs. So and so, thereby resulting in non-completion. Lordship may kindly make that thereby resulting in non-completion of the construction of the plant of boundary wall, consequently encouraging the lawbreakers to illegally intrude into our premises and forcefully take away new installed electricity mechanical items on regular basis. In spite of repeated requests, the municipality has not resolved the issue of supplying water. Disposal of scrap old items from the plant is being obstructed.
These are complaints, yes.
My lord, they are trying to dispose of the scrap, my lord. Your lordship kindly sees. Paragraph D. Disposal of scrap old items is my lord, till now, my lord, I have not, my lord, entered into any lease. My lord, till now, that is the subject matter of contention before your lordship.
Plant, their scrap.
Yes. My lord, till now, my lord,
There is a
because-
Rashmi
my
Group,
lord,
my lord,
I
which is
am
interfering. I don't know what my lord
I am
WPIDC
the
is
owner of
doing.
State till disposal of the writ petition.
I don't know what WPIDC is
I am the
doing.
owner of the land.
Rashmi
They are,
Group, my
they
lord,
are,
is, my lord, against,
my
my
lord,
lord.
they are lessee under me.
The matter is sub judice before this
My lord,
court.
But,
so the
but that is what we have written. That is what we have written, my lord, subject to your lordship's kind sanction. We have written that the matter is sub judice before the court.
No, you have said, don't take any, please, you have said that. And now you are therefore refrain from any activity on the land.
My lord,
And then, my lord, again, you try to the
lordship may
additional
kindly,
district
my lord,
magistrate to say take necessary action.
after vacation, my lord, your lordship may kindly dispose of this because
Yes,
here
yes,
this matter
please,
has been heard.
please.
My lord, your lordship may kindly, my lord.
Substantially.
My lord, but I have already concluded my submissions. My lord, I have concluded my submission, my lord. I have concluded my submission.
Yes, the reply from Mr. Vanessa
Yes,
is
yes.
awaiting, yes.
I think the replies also have.
You have started, my lord, I'll take, my lord. My lord, whenever it comes up, my lord. But in the meantime, my lord, this can't be, my lord, a way, my lord. And my lord, our apprehension, Rashmi Group, my lord, is another industrial group, my lord, which is against us.
That is altogether different cause of
Yes,
action.
we are
Rashmi
complaining
Group,
about
that is altogether different cause of action. Huh? That is between you and Rashmi Group.
That is right, but why are you supporting?
Her learned counsels have got this. Right. It is submitted on behalf of the that despite given by the respondents that no further steps
May I
can
take your
be
lordship's leave?
taken by the
I take
authorities
your lordship's leave. I'm grateful.
in terms of the letter issued on 16 August 2023, comma. A letter has been issued by the executive director to the additional district magistrate, comma, office of the district land and land reforms officer, comma, Paschim Medinipur on 29th August 2023. Seeking necessary action in terms of the letter issued on 16th August, in terms of the said letter. In terms of the letter issued on 16th August 2023. Stop. Paragraph. The writ petition has been substantially heard by this court. Paragraph. In view of the same, and also in view of the fact that that learned counsel for the respondents has undertaken that no further steps shall be taken by the authorities in terms of the said letter, comma. The letter dated 16th August 2023 be stayed till disposal of the writ petition.
I'm grateful.
No date has been fixed, isn't it?
My lord, 12th of October, my lord. Oh, my lord is not, my lord, there. My lord, kindly, my lord, then, my lord,
Since
after
it's
vacation,
late,
any,
after vacation. I
after
will say.
vacation, any day, my lord, convenient to my lord, when my lord,
Because 12th is already a date, so I
Yes.
cannot bypass that and fix another date.
my lord, I am told, my lord, we are all.
I will not be there, but after vacation, I'll fix a date.
Oh,
Since it's already on 12th, I cannot fix another date. Is it?
oh, I see. Then, my lord, the date, my lord,
Technical difficulty.
okay,
After vacation, come back.
very well. Huh?
Yes.
My lord,
After 12th already.
my lord, 16th August, my lord, and 29th August, my lord. That two, my lord, that's the last letter.
9th August is only a,
My lord, they say, my lord, take action. My lord, that is, my lord, what.
with the letters dated last month and 29th August 2024.
I'm grateful.
He stayed. Huh?
I'm grateful.
Action.
My lord, we'll come back immediately after the vacation and mention it, or I'm grateful.
ওই ফাইল দুটো এসছে both sides are there. Yes, you know. Two correction matters are there, 12 o'clock. Just 2 minutes. Yes. Item 1. Who is appearing?
I am appearing.
What is the correction required?
My lord, on the order dated 4th of October 2023,
Yes.
just under the case number.
Who is appearing for the respondents?
My lord,
Served?
no, my lord, I have not served.
What is the correction
My
required?
lord, the middle name is COOMAR. Just on the,
Whose name?
it is the petitioner's name. Just below the case number.
Number, yes.
Yes, COOMAR,
Oh, it should be A, not E.
not E. It should be A.
That's the only correction?
My lord, another, just from the below 4th line,
Yes.
it is 18th July,
Not 8 July.
not 8th July, 18th, 1/8.
Very well.
Only these two. This is the date of first representation.
The matter has come up under the heading to be mentioned at the instance of the petitioner. Paragraph: inadvertent error has crept into the order passed on October 4, 2023. Stop. In the cause title of the order, শ্যামল কুমার ঘোষ, এখানে COOMER আছে, হ্যাঁ, GHOSE. He read as শ্যামল কুমার COOMAR. GHOSE. Stop. Paragraph. In the second paragraph of the order, comma, 8th July 2022 be read as 18th July 2022. Paragraph: the department is directed to incorporate necessary correction accordingly. Paragraph: this order be treated as part of the order passed on October 4, 2023, Origin certified website copy.
Deeply acknowledged.
নামটা লিখে দিন পরিষ্কার করে। আরেকটির নামটা পরিষ্কার করে কাগজে লিখে দিন।
Next. Item 2 করে 2 করে দিতে হবে।
My lord, item number 2, my lord, order dated 3rd October 2023, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, instead of the case number, my lord, instead of 2023, it will be 2022, my lord. It is wrongly given as 23, my lord.
The matter has come up at the instance, the matter has come up under the heading কমলালকে বলবেন বাড়ি যাওয়ার জন্য একটু তাড়াহুড়ো না করতে। Petitioner, the matter has come up under the heading to be mentioned at the instance of the petitioner. Paragraph inadvertent error has crept into the order passed on October 3, 2023. Paragraph
কথা বলবেন না, যেটা বলেছে করে দিন বাস।
CRR 3849 of 2023 be read as CRR 3849 of 2022. Paragraph, the department is directed to incorporate necessary correction accordingly. Paragraph, this order be treated as part of the order passed on October 3, 2023, urgent certified website copy.
Mile.
Next, 16.
16 ये डेली लिस्ट है।
Matter was taken about several locations. Mr. Robin Dutta appeared in earlier occasion. He is no more in the pen. As such, my lord lordship was pleased to direct me to sub.
Served, yes. Have you served?
Could have served. But my lord, today, my lord. Lord, this is
There was
very-
a submission that a similar matter is pending before the Honorable Division Bench.
that was submitted by Mr. Dotto. But my lord, problem is that my lord, the land was acquired under the act.
Has that matter been disposed of?
Lord,
Otherwise, I cannot take up this matter.
my lord, we are told that the matter has been disposed of.
May I request Mr. Day to appear because it is served.
My lord, that will be.
Please serve a
part-
copy to him.
My lord,
Let him come back with the information.
my lord.
Mr. Day, there is a recording that a similar matter is pending before a division bench. So please,
Robindra দাঁড়িয়ে ছিল।
please take the necessary information.
ও বলেছিল আমি আছি হুম, ঠিক আছে।
He is no longer in the panel, I think.
No, my lord, land was acquired, my lord, in the year 1980.
Let us wait for the
My lord,
information.
my lord, my lord.
Please try to find out by the next date whether it has been disposed of or
My
not.
lord,
And if it is disposed of, I would like to see a copy of that.
my lord, they have submitted a report before your lordship. And my lord, we have filed an exception to that effect also.
All that is all right.
Both these copies should be, my lord, I will
Please
serve.
serve all the copies to Mr.
My
Day so
lord,
that it will
my
be easier for him.
My lord, my lord,
At present, I need the information as to whether it's still
my
pending.
lord, my lord.
None appears for the state respondents despite service. Paragraph, Mr. Day who is present for regularized forum, copy service and direction.
এই যাও,
Paragraph,
এই যাও।
in view of the observation made in the order passed on July 13, 2022,
বছর 50 বছর আগে।
that a matter pertaining to a similar
হয়ে গেছে।
as in the present restriction is pending
The
before an
compensation
honorable
কি হবে?
division bench of this court, comma. This matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 7 December.
My lord, my lord. বারে বার। একবারে বস্তি ছিল। It will appear, my lord, on 12,
7 December.
7.
17 আরে ওইটা দে ভাই এইটা
I am for the National Highways Authority. I am led by Miss Monica Rao.
17. Well, in 17, I'm praying for not to remain. Petition. Okay.
After vacation.
After vacation, well, can you fix any date?
I will. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you're appearing?
Well,
Yes, Mr. Bandyopadhyay is appearing.
Whether there is a direction for filing affidavit in opposition or my lord, the report in the form, my lord, I am confused.
No, report in the form of affidavit.
My lord, I have, my lord, taken mistake, got mistake, my lord. We have affidavit in
No, it's report in the form of affidavit.
opposition. Sorry, my
It's being adjourned, please come back.
National Highways has filed by not.
Yes. On prayer of the petitioners, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 6th December.
File. Grateful.
Monica Ray, you know?
late I am for the petition.
Respondents?
My lord, I have served, my lord, only the state is there. My lord, this is matter, my lord, the issue, my lord, the issuance of a free title deed of the RR department. My lord, the issuance of, my lord, free title deed
Oh.
of the RR department. My lord, I shall so, my lord, kindly comes to page 24.
Have you served the state?
State serve and the RR department also, my lord, the item delivered.
RR department is state.
Yes, state, my lord, sir.
Oh, it's served, yeah. Mr. Dey, please serve a copy to me.
Well, the issue, my lord, kindly comes to page 24. Only, my lord, the correction of the area of the land. My lord, in brief, my lord,
Page 24.
page
is the-
24, my lord, of the
24 is the affidavit.
writ petition.
Writ petition, yes.
Page
24 is the last page of your writ petition.
20, oh, sorry, my lord, 24A, first annexure. My lord, we are the displaced person, my lord, from the East Pakistan. My lord, our predecessor's name, Surjokanto Chondo. My lord, the letter of authorization for occupy the land. My lord, the area of the land is 2 1/4 cutters. Now, my lord, kindly comes to next page
Where
20.
is the area of the land here?
My lord, in point number 2, that you shall
2
occupy
1/4
on.
quota, yes.
Now, kindly comes from page 25. Malad, that is the guideline, malad, the how malad, the confirmation of title be given. This is the guideline of the malad, the. Now, kindly comes from the next page 26. Malad, after 4 Roman 2, malad, in terms and existence the government policy, freehold title deed may be executed only in favor of the displaced person, Astral East Pakistan, now Bangladesh, who is in effective possession. Malad, who is in effective possession, that is given. Now, Mala kindly comes to page 46. In connection with the writ petition, the same authority, Mala the deputy, the other department submitted a report. Page 46. Mala, from top, my lord will find original plot holder, the Surjokanto Chondo, Mala the page 24. Now, Mala the Surjokanto expired. Mala the Indubhushan, Satyendranath, Krishno and Binoy. Now,
They are not the petitioners.
no, they are my predecessors. That is given. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth paragraph. That now the said Satyendranath Bose, Krishna Chandra Bhushan Bose and Bijoy Bhushan Chandra are no more. Now the legal heirs of the Satyendra Bhushan, the legal heirs given. Further stated that the legal heirs of the Bijoy Bhushan Chandra is Srimati Gita Chandra, wife who is living at Chittaranjan as stated, but she has a constructed over the said plot. The total area of the plot is 4 cutters, 14.5 chitaks. The above legal heirs are maintaining effective possession. Now, another, as per this geo, another legal heirs not in possession. So, he has not given these benefit. See, as per the last paragraph, Anjali Sarkar Chando is now come under the purview of this consideration for issuance of the freehold title deed. Now, now in this writ petition, pursuant to this disposal of this page 60, the pursuant to the order passed by this honorable court, the authority concerned initiated a proceeding, page 60, decision taken. That Anjali Sarkar finally writ petition. Page 60, this is the decision. Kindly comes to the concluding part, page 62. Now, therefore, it is last paragraph. Therefore, it is directed to regularization of the RR department to initiate a fresh proceeding, issues of free title deed by including Srimati Anjali Sarkar Chando 1/4 share. That was challenge. Their report, they says, considering the government circular, she is not effective possession. So, we challenge. Page 63, order passed by this honorable court in that writ petition. Justice Ramola, the dispose of this writ petition by setting aside, kindly comes to page 69, ordering portion. In view of the above, the impugned order passed by the respondent number 214/2/2022 is set aside and quashed. The respondent number 2 has been directed to reconsider regarding the issuance of the freehold title deed in favor of the legal heirs of the deceased by substituting the name of the legal heirs of the deceased into consideration the guideline such and such before the. So, considering this guideline, matter was remitted back for fresh consideration. Now, after that, the order passed. Now, page 81. Page 81, hence, the authority dispose of that proceeding considering that guideline. Hence, it is ordered that the comprehensive representation of the application of the legal heirs of the deceased Anjali Sarkar is rejected, and this office has no scope to extend any relief to the legal heirs of the Anjali Sarkar by such and such. So, now I am now this next paragraph, it is directed to Deputy Controller, Rehabilitation Department, while initiating any proceeding for issuance of freehold title deed in favor of eligible legal heirs of Surjakant, the total area of the land shall not be more than 2 1/4.
It was 2 1/4.
Now, the originally page 24, 2 1/4. Now, in the page 46,
They say 14 and 40.
four cutters and odd. So, now kindly regarding that, now kindly comes to page 43. Page 43,
I think Mr. Dey needs to come back with a report.
now they have no, I file a representation for modification of that area. Now, in this writ petition, they have replied that. They said, since we have already passed an order, pursuant to this order passed by this honorable, I can, last page 88. In reference to your letter dated such and such, you see the reasoned order has been passed in compliance with the order passed by the Honorable Justice Krishna Rao in WP number such and such. After perusal of available records and documents, now this is not perusal of available documents. This is a challenge. 46, they have, that is their report. Same authority can deviate all that. We are in the effective position. This portion, for this reason, the instant writ petition has been filed. And kindly comes to page 43. Page 43, they issued a letter for the preparation of the sketch map according to our possession, and the name of the legal heirs has been given there. Now the issue is in this writ petition, that portion of this the order, the area. Originally 2 1/4. Now the considering that guideline, subsequently they inquired and says the legal heirs or the effective possession of 4 cutters and of page 46. And accordingly, the site plan also prepared. But during since the matter is
according to original Surjakant Chanda, my lord, that is 2 1/4. So he can't claim 2 kata 14.
Now, kindly comes to page 46.
But in page 46, the authority has again held that they are in effective possession of 4 cutters, 14 and a half.
Considering that the guideline as page 25, that guideline says this honorable court directed the authority.
This has to be clarified, Mr. Dey, because the authority has taken dual stance.
My lord,
there is something wrong, my lord.
That what is the wrong? That has to be found out.
Law is, my lord, original. I got the 2 1/4 share. Now, my lord, my subsequent legal heirs, they will get 2 kata and 14 tax.
Now, they also consider that is on at page that on basis of that guideline.
Whatever guidelines that there is
that is the government guideline.
Then, my lord, after proper demarcation, and after proper demarcation, they will consider, otherwise not valid.
No, no, that was done on that basis.
My
Malad,
lord,
the site
there is
plan.
a conflict of the order.
Here they say that this is effectively occupied by the legal heirs. 4 cutters, 14.5 chotaks. How do they say it is effectively occupied? Was there any demarcation? Please come back with a report, Mr. De, because the authority says two things at 2 points of time.
They can't.
Because 2.5 is just double,
Double.
more than double, in fact.
Your lordship
This
can
should be
dispose of this
clarified.
matter, my lord, directing to demarcate the land and pass the order. Original,
No, no,
if
but
they are
there
in
should
the,
be some
if,
explanation.
no, my lord, if they are.
But demarcate how many quantum of land? Whether they will demarcate 2.5 or malad the 4.5.
Everything, my lord, whatever their possession will be demarcated, and out of that, that will be considered. If your lordship can dispose of this matter, as because without demarcation, my lord, that can't be done, my lord. Originally 2 and 1/4. Now they are, my lord, departed. So
But the authority has come to this decision on the basis of some document or some.
that was not disclosed. They are in the position,
Page
but not in
46.
after getting the demarcation and other things, my lord.
Page
The
46
department-
the same authority.
The departments, the same authority says that they are in possession. So if they admit that they are in possession.
They are in possession,
the
how
rules
much?
say- the
Well,
rules-
now, my lord,
No,
dispute
you
arose,
admit
how much?
4 cutters, 14.5 chotaks.
Not that is, my lord, demarcation should necessary, my lord.
No, the authority admits that they are in possession of more land, right?
এই তো এই যে
So as per rule,
জাস্টিস
Four
দীপঙ্কর
cutters.
দত্তর কাছে যে রিটটা ছিল সেই
হ্যাঁ।
রিটে অর্ডারটা দিয়ে এই রিপোর্টটা জমা
as per rule, the entire land is,
এতে
uh,
যায়নি মাপার এতে কোনো যায়নি, সেই জন্যই অসুবিধা হচ্ছে।
as
My
per
lord,
rule,
there is
the
many-
entire land has
There
to
is many
transfer.
whisper that we demarcate the land and we got that 4 cutters and
now
in
malad
spite
kindly
of
see
that.
consider this
No, that's why, Mr. De, only demarcation will not help. I want to know the clarification. Why the same authority has taken two separate stances? Once they say 2.5, then again they say it's 4 plus something. On the basis of what? Because the rule says the area which they're possessing has to be given to them.
that has been only indicated. Malad there is a departmental government order. Malad that has been indicated
Yes.
on
That
that.
was done, my lord, but not with demarcation or other things and sketch map. That was not included in.
So please
Only
come
for-
back with a report.
Yes.
স্যার আপনাকে একটা দিয়ে দেবো জেরক্স।
Affidavit of service. Plan appears for the state respondents, Mr. Beke, regularized. Petitioners are some of the legal heirs. You're some of the legal
Some
heirs.
of.
Some of the legal heirs of the original
অরিজিনাল এলওটি মানে
LOT who was granted,
না লিগালি
who was allotted
আমরা লিগালি সব ধরি
2/1/4. Not even 2.5, 2/1/4. 2/1/4 quotas of land by the Refugee Relief and Rehabilitation Department, Government of West Bengal, by a letter of authorization issued on
left side top Myla will find one serial number at date 10/1/58.
10th January 1958. 10th January 1958. Subsequently, the same authority has held in a compliance report to an order passed by a coordinate bench of this court on 10th March 2016 in WP number 31 within bracket W of 2016 that the legal heirs of the original LOT have been effectively possessing 4 cutters, 14.5 chotaks of land. Quotas, COTTAS, AHS, chotas, CHITAHS of land. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this regard. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 14th December. Please serve a copy. Next.
Sir, on behalf of the petitioner in this matter, Learned Senior Mr. Shogoto Mitra is appearing on the behalf of the petitioner has not come to the court. Sir.
Served.
Yes, the notice and served your lordship, but I'm paying for notice.
Adjournments taken by the petitioner.
Notice last your lordship, next time.
Steady on the next.
Yes, your
On
lordship.
prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 14th December.
14 December.
Lord, perhaps this matter can now be disposed of because, Lord, the report called for by your lordships have come. Lord, I tell your lordship what had happened. Kindly have a look at your lordship's order of 5th of July.
Fifth of July.
Yes, Lord.
20.
I tell you, Lordship, Lord, the petitioners, they purchased, Lord, a large chunk of land. This, Lord, is within the territory of HIDCO. This is an administrative jurisdiction. And, Lord, they had applied to HIDCO for a no objection. When, Lord, an issue came up that there were an earlier proceedings initiated for acquiring this property under the Land Acquisition Act. Now, Lord, that was the issue on which my no objection, which I wanted to procure for the purpose of applying to the Development Authority, Lord, for sanctioning of a building plan, that was being held up. So, Lord, I approached your Lordship's court, my Lord, by this order, recording the facts, called upon the authorities to file their report on affidavit. Now, Lord, these reports have come. May I just draw your Lordship's attention to the report? The report clearly says that, Lord, land acquisition proceedings has lapsed. So now, Lord,
There's no further
there is no question, Lord. Now, Lord, HIDCO can be directed to, Lord, issue the no objection.
Who is
which
appearing for the HIDCO?
HIDCO has filed a report in the form of an affidavit, pursuant to your lordship's direction. My lord kindly takes a look at that. It's affirmed by one Partho Protim Mulli in July 2023.
Yes.
Yes, I've got it.
The relevant portion would be from page 3, paragraphs 6 to 8.
So you say that you are not aware whether it
I'm
has
not
been
aware
acquired
whether-
or not.
Yes.
Lord, land acquisition
Paragraph
collector.
8, But paragraph 8, I have indicated that this land falls within the planning area of HIDCO, and this is within the LUDCP, my lord, of the relevant LUDCP.
Lord, the land acquisition collector has filed a report. Your Lordships may kindly have a look at that.
Should be having any objection if there is no acquisition, isn't it?
But it is not report by Orno Banerjee. Kindly, Lord, take paragraph 5, which is declares the date, Lord, of notification under section 6. Your Lordships will.
On the benefit. Paragraph 5.
Paragraph 5. My Lord will find that he says that the declaration for the aforesaid land acquisition proceedings under section 6 of the Land Acquisition Act was published in the Calcutta Gazette on 13th February 2009, not 24 Parganas. The date has been corrected through erratum. Then from the declaration, it is observed that the aforesaid subject plots are involved in the said declaration. Then, Lord, kindly come to paragraph 7. But in the instant case, because of the urgency, compliance of section 4 and 6 has been done, but compliance of section 9 has not been done, and possession could not be taken. So, Lord, 2009.
Lapsed. Who is appearing for the state? Yes.
So, Lord, my prayer.
So it has lapsed. There is no dispute. I mean, there cannot be any other. Yes, so there cannot be any other option.
Lord, because after I purchased, Lord, my name has been mutated by the authority. I've been paying tax in respect of the land. So, Lord, the confusion which was there has now stands cleared. I am praying, Lord, if your lordships kindly come to page 55, correct? Page 55.
Yes.
Exact prayer to bolo, jeta chaicho tumi. Lord, this declaration and Lord, kindly see.
Is a declaration of the law required?
No, no.
It
Lord,
is already-
only recording that, Lord, they have all filed their report on affidavit. There is no dispute that there is no proceedings. That's all. There no lapsed. And Lord, so far as my application for no objection is concerned, let HIDCO, Lord, issue that. Lord, up to prayer F, it's largely, Lord, based on that declaration.
Looking for that.
No, that prayer is not there. I stand corrected, Lord, that prayer is not there. But Lord, now, Lord, HIDCO can be directed to, Lord, proceed in accordance.
Centered on that freehold land.
Yes,
freehold land and
that declaration is not necessary in view of the report file. Your lordship can dispose of the writ petition by directing HIDCO to take steps in accordance with law.
Do you have prayer at all in your writ petition? Do you have that prayer at all in your writ petition?
No, it is not there, but I would beseech your lordship to kindly, Lord, mold it, because again, another round of litigation can be avoided. But only on that ground, if your lordship, Lord, considering the hardship.
Can I invite a short supplementary affidavit because there is nothing in the writ petition. Just a one-page.
Kindly keep it on Monday.
Adding the prayer.
Kindly keep it on Monday, we'll do it.
Or I'll not be there for the next 2 weeks.
So far, we are concerned, my lord, in our report, we have made our.
No, this is not within KMDA. They have said that it is not within KMDA.
Has no role.
They are not the Lord, authority under the Town and Country Planning Act. That's what clearly said. So therefore, there is no difficulty. Lord, I would.
I think I can fix the matter next week. You can appear before the bench who's in charge.
No, Lord, since your lordship has heard the matter, I mean.
Come back immediately upon reopening.
What's my learned?
Lord,
I have a circuit bench the next 2 weeks.
I understand that. Lord, what I am suggesting, subject to what your lordship feels, that my lord can at least, Lord, record these facts, that on these facts, your lordships got a report from the authorities, and it appears from the report that there is no proceedings pending in regard to the land acquisition.
Record all of it and then give you liberty to file a supplementary affidavit. Only recording will not help.
There may be.
Some prayer to be molded.
Correct.
Well, subject to.
Mold a prayer, no doubt.
Absolutely.
Each prayer should be molded.
Okay. Well, Acta baje. It is 2 o'clock. She has other.
Today not possible. Today.
Well, subject to correction by my learned senior friend, my lord. What after molding, what direction my learned senior friend is seeking, whether, my lord, I think that land falls within the New Kolkata Area Development Authority, which is not a party.
No. New Kolkata Develop NKDA. We have not gone to NKDA now. We are at the stage of, Lord, taking a no objection from the planning authority. This is the rule. Lord, we have not gone to NKDA. Why?
HIDCO has to grant a no objection at this stage. Yes, thereafter only. The HIDCO is a party.
I can't, Lord, make NKDA party because we have not been able to approach them. Under the rules, I have to have this no objection to approach, Lord, NKDA. That stage hasn't come. That's why I not approached.
Can you ever amend the petition also?
I have not seen that.
Kindly give me 1 minute. Yes, Lord. Lord, kindly take paragraph 21 once, page 26.
Yes.
Lord, kindly take Lord, the sentence starting with the word, since the said plots of land
Yes. Yes.
were all situated within the Newtown planning area. Upon being approached by a petitioner, the said Nilkant Nirman Private Limited had also approached the West Bengal Housing Infrastructure Development Limited for issuance LUCCP clearance. Upon being so approached, the respondent number 6, however, expressed his inability. Respondent number 6 is, I think, HIDCO. However, expressed his inability to issue and grant such clearance on a spacious ground that the lands comprised in such and such to be included in the pending land acquisition proceedings allegedly registered as LA case. So and so, however, also informed the respondent number 6 that the land comprised in so and so were outside the scope of the land acquisition proceedings and had not acquired, etc. So, Lord, this averment is there. That when we approach, Lord, they said that this is under. That's why, Lord, they can't. And then kindly pay paragraph 22 also kindly, Lord, kindly sees. Last sentence, in these circumstances, respondent number 6 could have no difficulty in granting LUDCP clearance. Lord, I tell you, Lordship.
Number 6 is the HIDCO.
Respondent number 6 is HIDCO.
Let me dispose it off. When I'm feeling like maybe
Lord, I will be.
technical issue. Yes, what does the HIDCO say?
I'm sorry.
Any difficulty in disposing of? There is no specific prayer to that, but then there is an averment, and I don't
Yes,
think
I do not stand
I
in
don't
the
want
way
to
of
be so technical.
Much obliged to your Lordship. Much obliged.
Heard learned counsels for the party. The primary grievance of the petitioner is that the sixth respondent has refused to grant, refused to issue a no objection certificate in favor of the petitioners for raising construction in the plots in question, for the reason that the plot was intended to be acquired by the state respondents, and notification under Section 6 of the Land Acquisition Act 1894 was published. Paragraph. It is the state respondents have submitted a report in the form of affidavit which demonstrates that though notice under Section 4 and 6 of the Act of 1894 were notices, under Section 4 and 6 of the Act of 1894 were published, comma, no award was passed within the stipulated time frame. Paragraph, in view of the above, comma,
Nor possession was taken. Nor possession.
comma, nor possession was taken. Comma, nor possession was taken. Paragraph, in view of the above, the only inference that can be drawn is that the LA case, being number 4/23 of 2005/2006, lapsed in terms of the provisions laid down under Section 11 capital A of the Act of 1894. Stop. In the result, comma, the plots in question can be held to be freehold plots not covered by any acquisition. The HIDCO, comma, being the sixth respondent here, comma, therefore cannot have any further impediment in issuing a no objection certificate in favor of the petitioners as sought. Paragraph. In view of paragraph, the writ petition is accordingly disposed of, directing the ITCO, being the sixth respondent hearing, to issue no objection certificate in favor of the petitioners. Respect of the plots in question.
Would your lordship kindly considers this sentence instead of this, to proceed in accordance with law? Because I do not know whether all the all the criteria which are required to be.
I'll record that. Subject to fulfillment of all requisite formalities by the petitioners.
হ্যাঁ, কিন্তু এখানে দেখো অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফর পারমিশন টু ইরেক্ট বিল্ডিং আছে, এই যে রুল 4টা। হ্যাঁ,
Directed to
হ্যাঁ, তো
take necessary
obviously
steps for issuance exchange. Directed to take necessary steps for issuance of no objection certificate in favor of the petitioners with respect
দরকার
to
আছে?
the plots in question.
সমস্যা আছে।
2 months. Do you need such a long time?
Pujas are intervening, so that is why 2 months. Otherwise, I would not say.
Puja,
But,
let it be 2 months.
Just
Let
within
everyone enjoy the pujas and then
not 1 month after the puja vacation, within 1 month after the.
2 months from the date of communication.
Right.
Within 2 months from the date of communication of this order, in accordance with law, upon the petitioners complying with all the requisite formalities.
Much obliged to your lordship.
Fulfilling the compliance with the disposed of such action.
Much obliged to you.
21.
For the petitioner. The petitioner. All for matter.
You're the petitioner.
The settlement of Jolkar, my lord, instruction is required.
Instruction.
I am for the highest bidder.
I'm seeking time, my lord.
Petitioner, the respondents want to take instructions.
I am-
Oh, on the earlier occasion, the petitioner wanted to take instructions.
He was, my lord, directed to, my lord, submit the whether he is the highest
I
bidder
am the highest bidder, my lord. And
to show to the source.
Let the state come back with a report.
My lord,
Report.
report.
Learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 14th December. 14th December.
14th.
14th December. 14th December. So last matter before the vacation. Wish you all a very, very happy puja.
My lord will not sit on Monday.
Good player. We'll meet after.
We are also, yes, my lord, wishing your, my lordship,
Thank
my
you
lord.
so much.
justices.
Please have a very happy and safe puja.